Hey, hello, welcome in, mate. My goodness, hope your day has been nice and fun. Over here, I've been pretty happy, to be honest. It's been a nice sweet day for me. I drew some pictures, had generally a pretty good time. And this is all running, perfect. We need to link this up. I was just having a look. This is the final step. The final step. Oh. Who put out an entire rotting corpse outside? Can we throw that in the bin, please? Come on, you can do it. Also, there's a whole bunch. Yeah, there's like 500 meat just lying about in the fortress right now. Let's hope that doesn't completely rot. I'm just watching. Are people moving that away? Doesn't look like it. Oh, they are slowly. And there's some ghosts, as is tradition. But yeah, let's get down this way. Get ourselves. Now, I was originally gonna have a separate lever, but we can just link this up to the trap stop. Actually, no, we can't, because these are up. And this is down, so it needs its own lever, after all. That's fine. BML, and let's get a levering. Another marble one would look good. There we go. Now. So many plants around, man. So let's see. I'm really hoping this gets tucked away a lot faster than it is. That's the one, dwarfies. You get that meat popped away. At least put it in a barrel, you know. Because it'll go off. And we'll have like 500 rotting rock meat. Wonderful. And our order screen. How are we doing over here? Let's see. We're making ropes. Weaving thread. Processing plants to barrels. Making blocks. Are we doing nothing with steel? Alright, military. Update your equipment if you can. Go on then. There we go. Down they come. Forgetting the steel stuff. Looks like we have helmets, greaves. I think we stole those bits off of some corpses. So we might be up to gauntlets now, I think. If we look at their equipment. Yeah, we're definitely up to gauntlets. That's all good. So. Get ourselves some steel gauntlets. A good stack of 10 will do us absolute wonders. The Baroness of Painthole has a new demand. Baroness, you do not even have bedrooms yet. How are you demanding a zinc armor stand? Get out of here, huh? Jeez. We don't even have rooms yet for our Baroness. Now, how are we doing with these other places before we get into the Baroness rooms? That's good. This here. Perfect. We just need to recognize the priesthood, give them a sacred gravel. They can have this weaver. Right, and with that, I think we still need to make a... This is farmers, I think. Yes. We need to make a Rangers Guild Hall. And we'll start working on that one, probably up and over this way. There we go. Sneaking along the side here. Here we are. And on top of that, like it says in the title, I would like just to get a little bit of the old marksdwarves going. I don't usually use them. Even version 47, I didn't use them all that much. But I mean, there's no reason not to. And to get them set up, I was thinking, oh, we're stinking. Are we rotting over here? No, we're not. Well, good job, dwarvies. But I was thinking we could do just up on this level. We could build a little fortification with some fortifications that our dwarves can shoot out of at the approaching enemy. A dwarven clerk necromancer giving some order. Oh, that reminds me. Where's our hospital? I know we've got one somewhere. Ah, here it is. I wouldn't mind putting the well there. Oh, and that'd work as well. Let's put the well right there, huh? Masterpiece gauntlets coming up by next. Perfect, perfect. Oh, that magma forge is still having problems. We're still flooding the underground with magma. The problem is that won't ever stop. That'll always just flow off the map. So that single magma forge will always have problems. But oh well, it's alright. You're also hitting early summer, or you'll get the human shortly. Kabook, Guilt Square, get out of here. The answer is no. Ooh, someone's been exploring down in the caverns. Oh no, we've just breached. Nice. Where did we breach? Where's that little room? Over this way. There we go. Oh, there's a big splash. Did someone fall in? No, it's just a piece of firelight fell in the water. Made a humongous great splash down there. So, let's pop ourselves in a well right here. Oh, we're out of chains. We can make a gold chain. Why not? We'll have so much gold bars just floating about. Now, that's almost finished already. That's amazing. Good job, dwarves. Now, let's see. I wouldn't mind maybe coming up over here for our Baron's rooms. So we'd have some sort of big area like this. And you know, we'd smooth out our edges here, as you do. Can't have things looking ragged now. And these are quite big for this to be one room, so we'll split it into three like before. So if this is our entrance down here, so we can make our entrance over here, so they're just walking straight along here. And then we can do a bit of this. So this here, this will be the probably the throne room, where people come in to meet with the nobility. Then up this way, we will have a combination dining room on one side, probably that side, and the bedroom on the other side, so they can have a bit of privacy. Yeah. Now, let's make sure we get this coming over. We'll link up probably over here somewhere, I think. There we go. We will give a bit of space here just in case we want to use that for other fancy constructions. Maybe we'll put something there if the king turns up, you know. More masterpiece gauntlets. Absolute heaven for our dwarves. At least our military ones. I think we've got gauntlets and boots. The weather is cleared. We have a new petition. Another entertainer. Harvest cakes? Holy crap, get in the fortress. Immediately. No questions asked. If your name is Harvest Cakes, you're allowed to live here permanently. No one will say otherwise. I guarantee it. I'm getting the feeling we might be low on bedrooms. Yeah, we've got a good few people who would like somewhere to live. That's alright. Oh man. There we go. And let's see, 5 like that. There we go. Another wee bedroom for a happy wee dwarves. Mostly happy. I've had a little bit of sadness there. Nothing severe, but you know. Oops. Easy now. Oops. There we are. Now we're looking better. Now we're looking alright. And we can put ourselves in some nice wee little doorways. There we go. It's another group of 5 bedrooms. Wonderful. And these lads dashing about. Soldiers falling asleep on the floor. And Reg the lie maker has been possessed. Good luck, Reg. Oh, this isn't ready, this marble level. We'll rename that to Spikes. Hey, sentient potato, hello. Twitch is being funky. Let's see if it'll still buffer the stream. Oh man, I hope it's not coming from my end. My KBS seems alright. It's not me? Oh, good stuff. But yeah, I hope you get your you have your Twitch working for you. Other streamers you've tried watching as well. Oh snap, internet problems. I hate that, dude. That sucks. So, wrong one. I have linked it to the wrong platform. Damn it. Where'd you go, Liv? Up and over this way, maybe? So link that over to this bridge. There we go. And once that's linked up, we'll pop in a minecart. Suddenly, Reg has claimed themselves a craft dwarf's workshop. Good luck, Reg. And petitions. Bound selves? Nope. One other thing I'm tempted to do, I don't think we're doing it at the moment. Are we making crafts? I don't think so. Yeah, we need to get crafts going. That'll get some happier dwarfs. Rock crafts, and we'll say once a season do a stack of 10. That'll get us caught up with our dwarfs who want stuff. Hey Dr. Phineas, hello. You've also been getting infinite buffering on Twitch. Oh. I was having that problem before. I was watching Limes for a while and things looked okay. A human diplomat from Vusipisor has arrived far before the traders come. And Reg has begun the construction. Let's see what Reg is working with. What do you got over here, buddy? Elf, spearman, corpse, mangled skeleton. Ruh-roh. Alpaca wool cloth. Slate blocks and octagonal cut onyx opals. DF hack, rev toggle. Check creatures. Forgot to rev toggle again before unpausing. Oh, I don't even know what that does. Sounds intimidating though. Another entertainer. Vi's Dimples. Heiju Vi's Dimples. That's a weird name. Let's make sure they're not some sort of interesting creature. Heiju, where are you? We have 2 friendlies stuck at the edge of the map, somewhat broken, but that's okay. But we're looking for Heiju. Merchants. Elven merchants. Oh no, the elven merchants are jammed. We're gonna have to tear down and rebuild our trade depot. Let's find this Heiju, huh? Heiju's a human part? Well, I thought they were gonna be cool, but never mind. But yeah, over here. Dude, elves, get out of here. And then we can just build it up again. Cheers, dwarves. Build it here this time. Hello? There we go. And we'll make it out some bauxite this time. There's some right nearby. The Baroness now meets with the human counselor, Mori Ginamduka. It reveals the entire map all at once. All the pop-ups spawns a welcoming party. All hidden creatures get triggered. All mineral notifications. The game freezes. Ouch. Mori cries out. Greetings, noble dwarf. There is much to discuss. And that's all they had to say. They came and they gossiped. Come on, dwarves, make sure you get this boat. We won't be trading with the humans this time around because the elves were stuck. Oh man, so many entertainers. Skinned rope? Yuck, get out of here. Now apparently we're a wee bit low on the odd marble, so let's go hunting for some marble. Holy Christ, Reg, what are you up to, man? Reg the Lie Maker has created Gedal Malol, an elven bone short sword. He offers it to the narrow cloister. Oh, that's a little bit intimidating, buddy. The special messiahs? Dude. This guy hates elves more than some people in chat do. This is an elven bone short sword. All craft dwarfship is of the highest quality. The subject menaces with spikes of slate and onyx opal. On the item is an image of square, brilliant cut gems in elf bone. On the item is an image of a round lime tree in alpaca wool. That's very strange, but hey, congrats on your artifact. Actually, we won't be and I think we might have some pedestals lying around if we're lucky. Nope. Let's get a stack of rock pedestals, huh? There we go. And your current fort's inspired by an artifact from your last fort. A crown, image of a dragon killing an elf in sapphire. Ooh, nice. That's actually really cool. This apparently is all good to go now, so we'll get onto that in a jiffy. So I'm gonna get that marble coming in first. Here's our marble mine. Look at all this marble we have to work with, man. There we go. I love it. Now, I think over here we'll have marble and gold for these rooms. Is that golden protrusion for nobles? Oh, the diving board? We caught a goblin. We caught a goblin in a limewood cage and we threw them off the edge. And they fell down into the magma and eventually boiled away. That reminds me actually, we do want some more cage traps around. Closest material, there we go. Oh wait, we're just flat building cages. Hold on now. Who is this lad? What is he doing? BTG, buddy. Just a handful of cages. Just so we catch weird things from time to time. Now, with that underway... Oh. Hey, the humans did turn up after all. We weren't too late and they're bringing their wagons. Look at this guy doing massive king drifts towards the fortress, scooting along the edge of our hill. Good job, buddy. So with them on the way, let's move some goodies. We have lots of food. Most of it is that meat though. But let's have a look, see. Sorting by value. We have rock tripe roasts. We can sell a little bit of our rock roasts. Let's see what else we got. A lot of plants in this one. We'll hold on to that because there's quite a bit of food there. Let's see what else we got. Ooh, dwarven syrup barrels. Oh my god, we're gonna start coming into money shortly. We have body parts to sell for some reason. Why is that so funny to me? What is wrong with me? But no, let's come down. We could trade cut gems. We don't have a whole lot of those lying around at the moment, so I think we'll be safer and go towards golden goblets again. Yeah, 53. We'll bring them on over. And we'll come down to tools. And let's see. Do we have any nice things to sell in the tools department? It does not look like it. Alright. The humans are here. We have more diplomacy. Nope, never mind. The diplomats changed their mind and went home. So people bring all that stuff over, which will be fantastic. Neeps the mayor has been re-elected again. Perfect. There we go, the merchants are here. So many gems just lying about. Heaps of coal. Our fort's getting pretty rich, man, I'm telling you. Also, how are we going with our gauntlets? Got one left to make. Perfect. Perfection. Now, has this been linked? It has. So let's pull up this lever and put in an order for a minecart. We'll go for a rock one. I think our forges are probably a wee. Oh, we can't make rock ones? Well, never mind. I was going to say our forges are probably a bit backlogged, but apparently it doesn't matter. We could make a wooden one. Yeah, I don't think our wood workshop's going to be up to much, so let's make one of those. Right, let's get our broker up, do a bit of trading. This child playing on top of the broker's seat. Here we go. Now they've brought a lot of nice bars and brass. Let's see, ooh, 2 platinum. I love platinum, thank you. A little bit of copper, so we can make some black metal, black bronze rather. They brought some cut gems, some blocks. We already got microcline, but this knight looks interesting. And a piece of obsidian, thank you. They brought in a whole bunch of rope, which is fantastic. Some water skins. We are not going to be taking the kiwi one because that makes me sad. Let's see, I think we have enough toys for children at the moment. They've also bought an eagle, a goose, 2-humped camel. We could probably get some milk from that. So we'll buy it. A whole bunch of drinks. Ooh, we're quite low on drinks, aren't we? Let's grab all the barrels. Make sure we sell a good amount of these nice wee muggies of ours. And we'll come down and we'll make sure to pop in that rock food as well. There we go. I don't think we need the buckets. They brought some maces that we can do without, and some picks. A single great axe. A silver flail. Weapons of mass destruction. They have some training spears, large breastplates we don't have an interest in. Various socks and shields. Let's see. Lots of seeds. Ooh, barley. Nice. Snag a wee bit of barley. Heaps of spare bags too. Let's snag some of the cheaper bags. Let's see. Some sand. Well, we're not going to say no to sand. We'll happily pick up some sand. Bit of hemp as well. I think we have garlic already. We'll grab once again the cheaper baggies. A little bit of red sand right there with our name on it. Strawberries, I think we have plenty of strawberry seeds. Some rope breeds would be wonderful. A llama wool bag. And Kaniwa seeds. Let's see. I don't really want any cloths at the moment. We should be fine without that. They brought in some bolts and some arrows. We might buy those bolts actually. There we go. Some spear anvils. I think we already got heaps before, so I won't bother too much with that. And I think that's mostly what we're interested in really. We'll grab the thread. And I think that might be us. So let's get a few more of these mugs on the way. Just to even up this trade a wee bit. There we go, we'll trade that. Ah, wonderful, says Lydia. Thank you for your business. Good stuff. Our trader can go home and have a sleep. No infinite buffering, nice. Good stuff, buddy. Someone's created a masterpiece marble amulet. And a new petition, another entertainer. Love clutches, get out of here with that disgusting name. Jesus Christ, what are these humans up to, man? Relic Shake? They're just having a laugh now. So, how are we doing over here? This is up, this is powered. We're just waiting for our minecart. Once that's done, man, I'll be happy as Larry. We'll see our doors. Probably working on it over here. You can see by that tick there, someone's already coming along to work on it. That's fantastic. See, masterpiece bracelets, golden chains are done. We'll take that down to the hospital very quickly. Tired shops? No. There's the hospital, right up here. So, let's get ourselves our well coming in. So we're going to make it with one piece of stibno, a growing willow bucket, and some gold chain. A little bit of daylight, and there we go. And every now and again it'll come down and it'll just kind of pretty up the place. Then we'll start with a little bit of slate just around the well. Actually, we have so many blocks, we may as well just go ham, right? So what I was thinking, it might be nice to have this as mostly like a pinkish color. Lots and lots of rose gold. Hey, Roush guy. What's your favorite weapon for a dwarf? That's a good question. Now, I reckon, all in all, it kind of depends on how I'm feeling. Like, I don't necessarily always go for the best, you know, the most hardcore and the most powerful. I just kind of go for whatever I'm feeling at that point in time. Sometimes I feel like swords. Sometimes I'll feel like battle axes. Sometimes I'll go for spears and stuff. At the moment we're mostly going for spears because we're using spears and traps down here eventually. Silver warhammers are always fun. There's heaps, man. And just because you don't use the best one doesn't mean your dwarves are going to have a worse time. Let's pop in that statue of our necromancer queen. You personally enjoy the near almighty pick. Oh yeah, picks are powerful, man. Peg iron bars have been completed. More steel is on the way. There's our wooden minecart. That's what I was waiting for. So let's go into our routes. And we have a new one to add. Route 5. We're going to say our stop is right here. We'll add a minecart. Oop, wrong one. That's what we're looking for. That date palm one. There we are. And when we pull that, that will constantly hit that pressure plate again and again. You think the best is the proc-gen metal? I'm not sure if that's the case. I haven't seen any dwarven science done on it. So I wouldn't be sure if that's really the case or not. I could be completely wrong. I just don't know. Now, let's try our very first trap here, huh? BTU for a bull trap and then upright spears. And we'll put one right there. We have 5 steel spears. We'll put in 3. And above it, we'll put in 2 steel spears and one of the copper ones. For some reason we have a whole bunch of copper. Actually, let's just throw in all the copper ones to get them out of the way. The momentum of a blunt weapon and pace of a spear. Yeah. I still, for some reason, I'm still a happy lad with swords. I don't know why. I think it's just because of all the decapitations. It's always fun. But aside from that, the power of a minecart is probably the best weapon a dwarf could have. There we go. Our spears are coming down. And once these are built, we'll link it to this and have a test run of this wee trap here. Our gauntlets are done. Military, go get yourself some gloves. There you go. And we'll also order some booties. We're feeling like a low boots today. A good stack of those will do us wonders. A pick can also decapitate by turning their head into a pumpkin. There we go. So while that's on the way, I think our next goal is I would like a little bit of a bunker up on this hill up here. The enemy cannot think if you disable the skull. I love it. So let's start off up here with our fortifications. Where are you, fortifications? There we go. And we'll build straight across like this, I think. That should do us. Gee, that's kind of boring, just a long straight line. We'll do it this way. So we'll make it, of course, out of microcline. There we go. And then along here, we were just going to use normal walls now. Mostly because I don't want lads running up to this edge and shooting at us. Oh, this microcline, there we go. There we are. And then up this way, just like this. You modded to fix the two-handed, one-handed weapon check. Decided the Forge Masters, that are the dwarves, custom make large weapons for the few dwarves that can wield such unruly weapons. Ah, yeah. Almost done with this. And we will have a staircase that comes from here up to about here, so our dwarves can get upstairs. We can actually do it way over this side or something. Oh yeah, that's pretty good. Like that. And then... there we go. A new petition. Toesed Rast Rampart. No. The merchants from Veka Pessoa will be leaving soon. We've done all our trading with the humans. It was fantastic. You have 300 drinks now. Fantastic. I love this, man. There we go. Already we're looking pretty good. So the next goal is we'll do a temporary staircase up to here. Microcline again. And that'll let us put in a roof. But also wanting nice wooden flooring. You know what we might do? You want wooden blocks now. We're going to say, if there are... oh, I see migrants trundling over the horizon. We're going to say if there's less than 50 wooden blocks. Ah, it's doing normal blocks, not necessarily wooden ones. I remember we had problems with that. I don't think we can specify wooden blocks through here, can we? No. Dang. Well. Material, yes, so you can't say just any type of wood via material. See, you have to specify the individual type of wood. You can't just say wood in general, which is a pity, a massive heartbreaking pity. So let's see, one thing we can check is I am curious. Let's see, rambutan? What are we using over here? Ground lime and pomegranate and durians. Small rambutan there. Up here we have rambutan and Nez. I'm kind of liking round limes, to be honest. We're going to say round lime, wooden blocks, and then we'll say the amount of round lime wooden blocks is less than 40. There we go. And we also have migrants over the hill. Dropping in this way, I see they're bringing various goats with them. And more water buffalo. Another stack of steel bars, I love it. 125 population. More rock blocks have been completed. So, ooh, was that? Oh, that's right. Upright weapons traps sometimes get a wee bit weird and broken. Don't know why, but you know, it's just what it does sometimes. But yeah, let's link this plate to these weapon traps. There we go. And then when we pop that, every time this runs over this trap here, these will pop up and down. So up here, we're going to pop in some flooring. More microcline? Nah, let's go for, where's that niece we have? 721 niece. Amazing. There we go, that's a bit easier. There we go. And we can use this for actually storing arrows and stuff, and then down here this will be practice and defense. Should be pretty good. Steel low boots are completed now. Now I'm thinking that might be enough for our entire squad. So update your equipment, lads. Off you go. Yeah, there you go. One's without a shield. Let's get one shield. There we go. Not the 10. One's all we need. And then on top of that, the next thing we'll do, because we want steel spikes in huge quantities, so menacing. No, we'll go for spears actually. Forged steel spears. They cost the same. Steel spears won't wear out, which is a big goal. And we're gonna say, if there are 10 steel bars, they'd go ham. Actually, we can say that this is at least 10. Yeah, that seems about right. We are killing a wild boar. 700 plants. Our drinks are very low. Why are we not making more drinks there, dwarfies? We're not brewing? Why? It's less than 100, listen. We can just say if there's fermentable plants, or we can set this to, I think 3,000 should be enough. And also from fruit. There we are. Now that'll start going. Canoe, but cobalt plane. There's our pedestals. Cool. So we're gonna pop that elven sword weapon thingy over here. Display. And we'll pop it maybe, oh, right there actually. A nice microcline pedestal. Thank you. And up here I wanna have a look at how the statue's doing. I don't even know what it's about. I know it's about our queen. That's about it. Anyway, this is a well-crafted lead statue of Tholtig Slingwain. The item is a well-designed image of Tholtig, the dwarf, and other dwarfs in lead. Tholtig is surrounded by the dwarfs. The artwork relates to the ascension of the dwarf necromancer to the position of Queen of the Theatre of Fealty back in 72. There we go. Now, how are we doing up here? Do we have much marble blocks? I wonder. We have lots of gold, a little bit of silver too, but marble is our current jam. Marble blocks, there we are. We might actually have enough. which is not bad, man. Marble blocks, there we go. And then I'm thinking gold edging the marble would be nice. We have plenty of gold, so no need to worry about running out. There we go. Gold bars. There we are. And that can be gold as well, actually. There we go. So we'll do that first one. There's our steel shield. Perfection. Struck caverns, immediately walled off. Nice. There we go. And look at these lads rushing in. People asleep on the floor, as is tradition in Dwarf Fortress. Many dwarves are just homeless. Let's get some beds coming up here, huh? Actually, no, before we do that, we need to put our flooring in. We use some galena. Bit of daysight up this way. We have some gneiss to put in over here. And I'm seeing some very fancy gems down there. And we'll do some firelight for this one. Bit of a grey bedroom. There we go. And that is, ooh, rough jelly opals. I love it. Let's get this coming as well. Bit of microcline off this way will do us absolute wonders. And up here, we're looking pretty good. So we'll finish walling this up. And then we'll put a roof on top of this. I think our roof on top will probably just be grey blocks. We've got that firelight, which should do absolute wonders. Are we running out of microcline? Slowly we are. We might need to do a bit of microcline mining. There we go, just around this edge. Oh, suspend menu is enabled? Well, let's be lazy and let it do its thing. You have pockets of olivine. Nice. Well, the good thing about olivine is that it looks nice by itself, even if you don't get platinum out of it. Suddenly, the forgotten beast. Amethu has come, an enormous blob composed of vomit. Yeah, it has a long, curly tail and it squirms and fidgets. Beware its deadly dust. Yuck, man. Why do we need a vomit creature? And it slurps its way through the caverns. Yeah, they're completely locked up and sealed off now, so I'm unconcerned. The forgotten beasts are fighting each other down in the depths. It's fine by me. So it looks like these are all linked now. Good. So let's get over this way, because no one walks through there normally, so we don't have to worry about enabling a barrow or anything like that. And first, let's pop in that sword we made. The elven short sword, rather. We could pop some gems into it. Yeah. Actually no, we'll pop those somewhere else. I have plans for our large gems. So let's come down to our weapons down the bottom. Silver battle axe, copper battle axes, steel and copper, warhammers and battle axes. And the further down we go, Ganad Malol, the elf bone short sword. And we'll have that on display. What are you up to over there? Just don't go that way. That thing will kill you, man. And my tummy groans horribly. echoing throughout my office. So let's pull the spike switch and see how well this works. So this will pop down and this should start running. We only have one roller, but this doesn't need to go super fast. Ah, it's too fast. See, they're not coming back up again. Alright. Let's turn off the spike switch. A new petition. Oh, another soldier. Nabs Glossazed. Welcome into the fortress. Any way to remove cave moss and stop it from spawning? It works like grass. It's the same code as grass, and you can't stop grass from spawning. To remove it from where it's grown already. I'm not sure if you saw before, but where's our farms? There we go. But what I did over here is I built flooring, and then I removed the floor and it deleted all the cave moss and the weird plants and stuff underneath it. But it'll grow back eventually. Pigtails, and up here, plum helmets. You might be able to use the effect to delete it, but I don't know, man. Let's do some Jamie, shall we? What do we got? Ooh, 24 milk quartz. I mean, sure. Why not? Isn't there a way to forget the caverns? I don't think so, man. I think once you found them, you found them. Let's buff in some slate up there. This will give us a little doorway there. There we go. And what doors are we putting in this mess? Let's go for some firelight ones. There we go. Up here, I think we're going to do a combination of microcline and marble. There we go. And we're going to have this in sort of a weird grid pattern, I think. Just for fun, you know? Maybe I'll end up hating this idea, but for now, I think it should be pretty neat. And there, and one spot up there, and then we can fill in the rest with marble as we come across it, you know. So that is 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 up to there with marble, which is all the spare marble we have for now. Let's make sure we're making more marble blocks. I hope we are. Let's see. Rock blocks. Oh, apparently we're not. So let's make some more rock blocks and specify that they be made of marble. Where are you, marble? The marble is hiding. There it is. We have resolved the marble situation. And we're going to set this to say marble blocks less than, we'll say 30. We just have a nice stockpile of them. There we go. Hey, Ghostbat, hello. And how are we doing? Up and over this way. Actually, how are we doing with this? Oh, cool. This is pulled. This is safe. So what we need to do, we need to disable the Galena rollers and rebuild them. And once that's done, we'll go for, I think maybe 2 or 3 bars of speed, I think should do us. Here comes a lad. Job's done, thank you very much. Rollers again. I think we were doing that speed before, so we'll set it to 2. Marble mechanisms. A sheep wall chain, and there we go. Oh, we have a dead llama. Starved themselves to death in the taverns. Let's get up here and just make sure we're not missing any more animals from over this way. Now, oops, in here is out of food. Buffalo, a llama, a cow calf. We'll pop in these three just to get them out of their cages. Same with this yak. We've got a zasset down this way. Someone's pet animal. And with that, we should be good. So yeah, once this is sorted, it's almost there. We've got our rope, we're just waiting for our mechanism. But we can do another test once that's ready. And he pops it in, he sets it up. The roller's there, someone else puts the cart back. Perfect, let's get down and pull that lever again. Here's our spike switch. Someone comes over. I love how people just stand on the edge of this, right in this yawning abyss down into the magma far below. That's been pulled, and are we working this time? This isn't resetting, which is very annoying. So that's slow enough, but those should be repeating. I wonder why it's not. Because that is, what, 2 speed? We can drop the speed down again, I suppose. It's like the worst part of the repeating spike traps is getting things running properly. Right, so let's dismantle this. Hey frog, hello. It was so cold this morning, and now all of a sudden it's 6,500 degrees as soon as I put my jacket on. There we go. So let's once again build our rollers at slower speed, going to the bottom. Will we be lucky this time? And Maywood, hello. That's built. We just need someone to come down and fix this. And clonk, thank you. Let's go down and try that again. Masterpiece pots, wonderful. And they go down, and that resets. That's what we like to see. Because I think double speed, we're hitting that too quickly, so it can't reset. So yeah, now we should be good to mag with some goblins. I would have liked it to be like maybe twice that speed, but whatever. So you get to about there, and then it fires again. I mean, worst comes to worst, we could put another booster there. But I think for now, that'll have to do. So let's come down, over this way, pull that lever again, and build some more spear traps, shall we? There we go. And while that's happening, we have some missed spots up here, which is annoying. Let's trim those out so we can get those edges there. You've been watching the old cartoon One Piece. Oh, nice. Is there a rule for how long it takes pressure plates to reset? It's about, I think it's supposed to be, what, like 30 ticks or something? There's actually a rule for it on the wiki. Now up here, we need to wall this off completely now. So what I might do... Oh, all of a sudden, a vile force of darkness wanders onto the map. We weren't even ready for you guys. Jeez. Right, so... Let's activate that civilian alert. Tell our military to hold position up here. Come on, dwarves, you're getting a few seconds to run inside. There you go. Let's pull shut the entrance. And pull a couple of very special levers over here. The first one, to begin the mincer, the goblin mincer, goblin shredder, whichever you'd like to call it, and then finally, the spike switch. Even though that only triggers 2 spikes, it'll still help us a wee bit. And that should pop up any second. Oh, you made it. Come on then. Someone else runs outside. Oh, that's just a bard going home. Fair enough. These have kicked up. This hasn't been pulled yet. Our traps are running. This still hasn't been pulled. Jesus Christ, dwarves, you're gonna give me a heart attack. Dear dwarfies, what are you doing? Oh, did someone just pull it while I went down to look at them? They did. Perfect. So, this is coming together. Once this is all filled with spikes, then we'll remove these walls. But for now, this is running. Is there no trap in the middle? I'm not seeing a cart for the middle part. Oh, did our middle part cart fire off into the distance and we never saw it again? We have many snatchers coming towards the fort. Nearby, a farmer. What are you doing, buddy? The order was to come inside a long time ago. Now you have to go through the traps. Oh, dead dwarf. Many snatchers. This goblin is very sad. Sneaking around the traps here and running towards the base. That's alright. They'll come up and crash into our military shortly. Over here, a couple of dwarfs who thought they knew better. Kivish and Rakust. Ignoring the order to come inside until it was far too late. There we go. They're no dwarfs no longer. Over here. These dwarfs are having a terrible time. Sorry, these goblins are having a terrible time. They're all running away. A clerk and a farmer have died. Here comes the siege proper now. I don't even know how many sieges we've got. I didn't check. The answer is not many. Some of them are splashing through some empty puddles. Still making their way over. Here we go. Oh, I don't even know what happened to that goblin, but they're gone now. We still have to figure out what's happened to this minecart down here. I wonder, where'd those other goblins get off to? Claiborne's off fighting. Oh, someone went over there and died? Interesting. Friend or foe, the grinder grinds all. That's the one. No mercy from the grinder. Only maximum spins. Where are those other goblins? Oh, the other goblins are gone apparently. There's still some invaders, but I think they're running off home now. Yeah. Siege over. The goblin thief is fighting now. Oh. Oh no, the goblin thief is over here. Smeared in blood. That was only a tiny wee siege. Come on, you goblins can do better than that, huh? Oh. The goblin will keep trying. Look at these blood trails, man. This is ruthless. Oh. A poet has come. Falling victim to the minecarts, ejected from the fortress, splashing down underneath a durian tree. Do we still have invaders? Nah, we're looking alright now. We got this one here. But, yeah, they're gone now. You saw one launched into a tree, another an inside wall. Yeah, sometimes they'll split up here. There's like an actual mountain of corpses lying here. Sometimes they'll split over here, and sometimes they'll go up and crash into this wall over here. Yeah, and sometimes they'll land with this ladders. Kicked out of the castle. Very ruthless. So, before we clear that and accidentally wipe out half our fortress, let's come over this way. Turn off all our traps. There's one, and the other. Come on, turn off the other one, or no one's allowed out of the fortress. Thank you. Oh no, a caravan's arrived. They're gonna bring their own outpost liaison. Don't do it just yet, it's very dangerous right now. Oh, actually no, it's not. Everything's been reset. Everything is fine, good. All is well. Let's come down and open up the fortress now. There's our entrance, we can pull that one. And that is our trap power, which we can leave alone. There we go. And that's down. Our dwarves are free to leave the fortress once again. So let's move some goods about. We have lots of food. Lots and lots of food actually. Sort by value. Let's grab a couple of these barrels of food. Rambutan seed roasts. Cashew apple roasts. Wow, sounds revolting. What else we got going on in here? Nothing much in these ones. Let's have a look at our tools down here. 3,000. Strawberry plant roasts. Rice flour roasts. Round limes, and of course dwarven sugar roasts. Fantastic. Grabbed a few bottles of that. And I'm thinking, let's get some of those goblets as well. Where are you, goblets? Goblets, there we go. And we'll bring up one screen of goblets. Here we go. Outside our farms are farming. An alligator is fighting our manager. Not so much fighting. Oh no, the alligator misses the manager. The manager is punching the alligator. Where's the alligator? Oh, it's up here. That's alright. We're going to send out our military to deal with this alligator. No alligators allowed in the fortress. Oh, the manager's actually beating it to half to death anyway. Yeah, you get him. Get him. Suddenly the military comes up, steals the kill, walks off in pride. Oh, this alligator actually got a legendary name before we absolutely decimated it. Amazing. So these should be working on at some point. So this will come up to here, using our marker clone once again. And let's have a look. Are these dwarves ready to go? They should be. They've even brought a wagon with them. I love it. Right, let's get our broker up and over. Hey, Policy of Madness, hello. How goes Dwarf Fortress tonight? Pretty good actually. We're grinding enemies up in our grindy traps. We're doing lots of trading. We're getting on top of our food and drink problem. It's fantastic, man, it's good. Any minecart of yours will be made of platinum and loaded full of lead. Or an organic Forgotten Beast corpse. I love it. A new petition, Letas, coal slides. Nope. Why is our broker not coming up? That's strange. Come on, buddy. How's this going? 2s and 3s. Ah, that sucks. Yeah, I really wish we didn't break through right there. Because we mined out that way, so maybe we could just spill out into this place now. Really wish it wasn't quite a thing. If we sealed that up, would be fine. Which is over there. I don't think we can do much about that really. I mean, if we mine this out, We could mine out a plug here and drop it straight down, plugging up that magma. It'll blast dust everywhere and probably kill a whole bunch of dwarfs though. Something has emptied a cage. Ooh. I know what that is. That's a gremlin. I think there's a gremlin down here russicking about in our cages. We've cut our milk quartz. A new petition. Another entertainer. Still not trading. Sadness, what are you up to, huh? Is Sadness stuck somewhere? No, Sadness is just taking it easy, apparently. Attending a meeting? Can you come and trade? Thank you. There we go. We just needed to reset it a few times. There we go. They brought some copper. We'll use that for rose gold very shortly. I'll grab whatever these blocks are. It looks nice. All their loggies they brought in. Some spear chains. Fantastic. More flasks for the military. A blue Painthole bone enough. We'll snag that one, thank you. I bought some cages. Mostly just dogs and ducks and whatnot. Some drinks, but we have a good amount of drinks. Not necessarily feeling we need too many more. We'll snag a few barrels though. Alright, fine. We'll snag all of them. And that bronze spear. Let's see. What else we got? A steel breastplate. Just in case we need it. Let's see. Don't really need the gloves. You'll get our own clothing starting up fairly shortly, which will be good. But other than that, I'm not necessarily feeling the need for too much else from these lads. So, let's sell these foods to begin with, and then we'll finish up with some more golden goblets. Trade, there we are. Zaz seems extremely happy. Some might even say ecstatic. There we go. This rock meat's still sitting here. Still not rotten, which is very impressive. Really thought it would be by now, but no. So, how are we doing up here with our drinks and stuff? Kitchens. We do have a lot of stills. For some reason, we're not getting a lot of drinks out of here. I know we've got 800 now. Mostly through trading. We'll keep an eye on it, I suppose. Yeah. Oop, I'm seeing some miasma from dead goblins and passed away dwarfs. So these had not been started. I wonder if people can't. That counts as an open space, not a floor. Now I know. We'll just pop in some random granite ones. Just as a little bit of scaffolding there. Over this way, hopefully we have some wood. Do we have some wooden blocks? Rhyolite blocks, golden bars, lead bars, papaya and platinum. My tummy is doing 16 kinds of rumbling. I'm beginning to become concerned. Have we not started these wooden blocks yet? Dwarves, are you being a bit lazy? We are somewhat, we might be low on the round limes. We are our round limes anyway. Pomelos, papayas, rambutans, pomelos, coconuts, and round limes. There we go. We can do a bit of chop. We knocked down a handful of trees, that should get us going. More charcoal. That's going to be steel any second now. That's perfect. Oh, we were turning this into a ranger's place, weren't we? So for this, we're going to go for probably dayside actually. I've used so much needs, I think it's time for dayside. We should have enough dayside for the whole thing, and then we'll do some engraving as well, just to up the value a wee bit. There we go. And before I unpause, I think I'm gonna pop away, grab a bit of a refill for my water here, use the bathroom and whatnot. So I'll pop us into BRB mode so you can enjoy a little bit of music, and I'll be back with you very shortly. Enjoy that music in the meantime. Hey, hello. Now, where were we? Well, aside from waiting for this to be built, it won't take them long. Our dwarves are very fast workers. The merchants have embarked on their journey. We have traded with the dwarves, so that's alright. And Nenny Channeled Swamp would like to be an entertainer. What sort of a name is a Channeled Swamp, man? My goodness. Stop emeralds? Tempting, but no. There we go, that's going to come together. And over here, every now and again, we'll come in and we'll do just a few more traps. Maybe one over here. Nope, we have no more spears at the moment. What's the problem? Oh, we're out of steel. Let's have a look what's wrong with our steel industry. We might be out of magnetite. I see the magnetite production has stopped completely. Alright, where are we getting our magnetite from? There's a ghost up here. I keep seeing it blink around. We will get you one day, ghost. Oh, something's grinding outside my flat. Who's flat grinding right now? I think this may have been some lead mines earlier. Not quite what we're looking for. Now, I do remember us having a little bit of luck over this way on the side of this hill. Lots of gold, which is nice. Not necessarily what we're looking for though. But over this way. Ooh, to begin with, let's help ourselves to some onyx opals, huh? Bit of auto mining over there. But I think there was iron up here at some point. Let's have a look along these edges. We have a bit of native gold. More native gold. And more, strangely enough, more native gold everywhere. The hills are alive with the sound of native gold, apparently. Onyx opals. Our one and only native gold. No, I was certain we had some iron up here in the hills, but apparently it's all just our gold mines only. Now, over here might be a bit different, because we did find something this way that I think may have been magnetite. So, what we could do is do a little bit of normal mining off this way, and just see if we get, you know, a little bit of that magnetite happiness. And let's see what else we got around here. Well, look at that, some magnetite. And this is between the trap and then, oh no, that's just a big shaft we did to find magnetite. I love it. Let's help ourselves, shall we? Oh no. Sadness has slipped into depression. There we go. A nice blue floor up this way. Over here, we're just waiting for a little bit more marble. We have 36 marble, I love it. I kind of like the way this is looking, by the way. The marble and the... what is it, microcline? Hey, Anthoric, hello! How are you doing? There we go. Let me just keep bringing this stuff up. Nice and easy. So with this marble, rather than doing more microcline actually, I reckon we should do something else. Some other colour. Because microcline and marble does look good, but let's mix it up a wee bit, you know. We'll just pause for now because it's kind of easier to drag over the top of everything once you have your base pattern down. So yeah, let's come up and have a look at what other materials we have. We could do this. It wouldn't look very nice though. We have lots of slate for a horrific brown colour. We could go for silver. We have 55 silver, that could do. Yeah, let's do some silver, shall we? Up and over this way. And one final spot up here. And let's also put in an order for 5 rose gold bars. Rose gold bars, because we have uses for those. We don't want 10, just the 5, that's all we can afford to make right now. There we go. Depends on how long of a story you want to hear. Oh dear, I hope that's a good story, man. I hope things are doing well for you. Gurlo, Lustra stabbed. No. The answer is no, you cannot come into this fortress. Oh, snap. Oh, we took too long. And the guild hall for the pristine guild has been abandoned. Damn it, that is going to be some upset faces. Ah, well. We've hit some more native gold. Oh, over this way. Not quite the iron we're hoping for, but hey. A little bit more gold. Another. The forgotten beast Ado has come, a great skinless iguana. It has large mandibles and undulates rhythmically. Beware its poisonous bite. Oh. We've mowed some more plants. Look at that food and that drink. Perfect. Thought I jostled something over there. Oh, I did. It was a cable. And the cable went rasp. The Gorlaks and 2 different forgotten beasts are all fighting. Troglodytes joining in as well. Let's keep going with these bedrooms, huh? Knock these in. And our coffers. Oops. Don't want a double coffer now. That's a wee bit over the top. Then our cabinets. There we go. And with that, all that's left to do is pop in some doors. Now, have we started with the smelting? So we're making our steel spears, there we go. We just need to catch up with a little bit more iron. Now, let's come up a couple more levels because we do have this. We're almost done up here, and then we can get these rooms coming in. More migrants pouring into the fortress. Listen, we don't even have rooms for the last migrants. There's our round line wooden blocks. You're having problems with a guinea pig, thinking you may have to call out of work. He didn't, thankfully, and the guinea pig seems to be doing better. Heavenly. Having an upset pet like a sick pet is always the worst feeling, man. Avoiding regular food, but would eat grass outside. Oh, so it's just a picky guinea pig. I only wanted the freshest nom-noms. There we go, more bedrooms. There's our rose gold bars. And just down this way, we have a very in progress. Dwarf pass, yuck. But no, dwarf pass aside, we do have an in progress hospital. And this is where we're going to be putting our rose gold. We have 20 rose gold bars. That is so much more than I was expecting. That's awesome. 15 now. There we go. You're super skittish and afraid and didn't want to come out of hiding. Oh. I wonder what that was all about. Well, it's good to hear that your wee guinea pig's getting better though. There we are. Pink bars are coming in. Perfect. But when you came home, he was great to you. Oh, fantastic. Still going to the vet when you get a chance. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. Now, so up this way, we have this project we've been working on. And we should have some wooden blocks. Let's have a look. Round lime wooden blocks, we got 40. Perfect, man. Just excellent. Let's see. We have 4 left, so we'll do these 2. There we are. And up here, how are we looking? Hey, look at that. We've got those edges. So, let's get some microcline going. We might need to do a bit of microcline mining from the looks of things, because we've all sort of run out. So up here, we're going to start putting in that firelight. I've seen we have a lot of firelight. Where are you, firelight? Right there, 200. Should be incredible amounts for us. Should be just perfect. Just what we need. So firelight. A little bit of... Where did you go, firelight blocks? Ah, there. Right in front of me. Amazing. Here we are. We have 21 steel bars. That is so good. Let's finish this up. There's this last few little bits to do here and there. There we go. Oh, dude, that is rough, dude. I've been through the same myself a few times in the past. It is never easy. The mayor meets with the outpost liaison. Mincott, I am your liaison from the mountain homes. Let's discuss your situation. What are we going to ask for? We would like some copper and, just in case, some rose gold and some black bronze. That'd be very nice. Now, we would also like, what else are we feeling? There's not too much we need. I'm going to go for some sheets because I would like to get a bit of a library coming along eventually. So we'll grab some sheets. Other than that, let's see. What else are we feeling? I think maybe some more wood. There we go. Thank you. Let's see, so it's a pity we never got this finished. We were close, but not close enough, sadly. And we've been made a county. I didn't even know that was happening. Forgotten beasts are still exploding troglodytes far down in depths below. Let's get this finished. For some reason that reminds me of like Easter egg patterns. Don't know why. Luto cloister pads? No. Troglodytes still fighting. And 10 more spears. We can expand our trap a wee bit more. And you know, I was thinking it might be about time we paid a visit to some elves. Just to see how they're doing, you know. New petition, another entertainer. Giant cave toads, forgotten beasts and troglodytes. All over the place there is carnage. Yeah, let's go pay a visit maybe. Have a look around the map to begin with. Turn off that tutorial. Here's this, tucked up over here. You can see we're surrounded by goblins. Many goblins. Your birthday's less than a month? Oh snap, nice dude. Happy birthday for when it comes. And apparently these other... Why are they green? Economically linked to us, but still at war. Very strange, the game has gone weird once again. We have elves to the north. We have humans to the north. Dwarven civ over there. I wouldn't mind having a bit of a war with these elves up to the north there. The elves that are trading with us are coming from some strange location. Wonder if they've been wiped out because I'm not seeing any allied elves on the map. Ah, they're at peace. Some are at peace, some are no contact. Well, if they're the only elves are up there. Oh, we've got some down here we can start a war with. That'd be nice. And over here we have that tower. And many goblins. See, I'm thinking, Goblin mountain halls? Interesting. Yeah, I think it'd be nice to like raid some elves every now and again. But I don't know. Anyway, how are we doing up here? Ah, that's all sealed. Down here, this is coming together. We'll resume that. There is a skeleton in the way. Here we go. Honey badger skeleton. Let's throw that in the bin, shall we? Do we have some more round lime wood? We do. 20. Perfect. And let's turn that into some steps. Round lime wood steps. There we go. And that should do us. Oh, charcoal's been completed. A dwarven child has been possessed. Perfect. Is that a marksdwarf bunker? Yeah. Because we did have a request for one of our dwarves to be a marksdwarf. The child has claimed themselves at Craft Dwarf Workshop. There we go. It's coming together. So up here, what I would like is I would like some archery targets. Are they not archery targets? Are they targets? No. Shows you how long it's been since I've set one of these up, huh? Inside of military here, we want archery targets. We'll make them out of... that did match the walls if we did that. What are we feeling? The firelight sounds wonderful. And we'll do about 4 of them. There we go. And we would also like some chests. A new petition. Another monster hunter is asking to join us. We have no space for monster hunters now. Now, so with that coming in, let us create an archery range so our archers can train. Except, let's see, so looks like they're going to be shooting this way, which is good. Cool. And we're going to put a hatch up here. I don't know if we have any hatches on us. We do not. Right. Let's do a rock hatch. We can let them make 10, that's fine. But yeah, the goal is they train up here, and then when the enemies come, We stick them down here. And they'll shoot out through this way, hopefully. We might need to trim this down here. Just to stop them from standing up here and shooting through the little walls and whatnot. The little holes we've got over there. That should do us though. Oh, a capybara is attacking our dwarves. Listen, what are you up to over here? Where's that capybara? The capybara. They're in the cages. An alligator, a rattlesnake, and a capybara. And a weasel. We've been capturing stuff. What? What's up, Burslip? We've been capturing all sorts. What do you do for a capybara to attack you? I don't know. Maybe our dwarves were just like flipping it off the whole time and the capybaras were like, come on man. There's no need for such shenanigans. We were nothing but polite to you this whole time. Maybe that's all that was happening. I'm not certain. Capybaras are surprisingly dangerous in this game. Usually the most chill animal on earth. Guinea pigs, I love it. Oh, let's channel this as well. Making sure we're not going to punch into our trap over there, that'd be the worst thing. There we go. Trim it up. More capybaras. Listen, capybaras, what are you doing? Look at this army of capybaras hooting towards us. We've already captured some. Let's train some of these animals, huh? Any trainer. I think we have a training place set up. Those large rats are currently locked away in a place our dwarves can't reach, but we will train up these others. And where's that alligator? 2 of them. Could you imagine if we got breeding alligators? Wouldn't that be awesome? Chilling with a capybara is on your bucket list. I love it. They were gunning for your dwarves? Yeah, I wonder what's causing that. Maybe they have something similar to the dog's intelligence, where dogs just go absolutely ham and like trying to bully animals across the map. There we go. We have some defenses now. Do we have a hatch? We do not. Well, let's make this look a bit nicer, huh? How would we go about... I'm just wondering how is the best way to do fortifications up there. I'll have to think about that actually. Bit of a petition. Deduk, steel moths, no. Fishy dwarfs and capybara. Maybe capybaras are just secretly racist. If you pat one, there's a high chance it'll flop over for belly pats, belly rubs, the old scratches. I love it. Also, for some reason, there's a log up here now. These traps are coming in. A child is being very risky playing in the trap corridor. But let's do some linking with all this stuff of ours. Keep linking, link up this one. And that one. And that one. There we go. And we'll do the same sort of thing with defenses downstairs for certain light blue metals. I'm almost tempted to actually go down there now, to be honest. I think once we get a few more spikes up this way, like we have this area mostly full, because that'll cover that, and over there, Well, once we get a good chunk of this area full to the spikes, we're going to go off and we're going to find that fancy blue metal. Oh. Our dwarven child's been missing for a week, Rat-Row. Did someone become capybara food? Has it happened? Did a capybara go chomp chomp? Actually, no, we do want to get up this way, because over here... Oh no, this place is getting very, very empty of grass now. We might need to figure out another place for animals to live. Because this is very empty. For now. Let's see. Let's pop out these animals up here. Get them training. Make sure we're not missing anyone. Yeah, we're looking alright now. Hey, people are sparring. There we go, man. Put them underground. Yeah, that's the goal, buddy. That's how we're gonna get ahead. We'll tuck them away. There should be a little bit of dirt around here we can mess about with. There's a bit up here. I'm not sure how deep that is. Oh, this looks nice though. This is the peak here. We can have a nice big underground animal pasture. Can you imagine visiting this place and you hear mooing and meowing and barking coming from the side of a hill as you're walking towards the fortress? You'd be intimidated, man. So I'll mine all of this out, let some fungus grow here. And this needs to come all the way to that center part. You're a crazy cat person. Oh man. You told that the line is 3 cats and now you have 3. Yeah, man, I would love cats myself. So tempting. I think the main problem I'm having with the idea of me having cats is just the fact that, well, I want them to be inside cats, and I live half buried underground. Like my flat is like half and stuck inside on the side of a hill, so my windows are just easy exit points for cats. Like if I had that solved, I'd probably just ask my landlord if they'd be alright with me having pets. I think they are. They just won't want to. They want me to double check first. You know? Oh, we have missed the turn off. Let's mine our way up over here. It's coming up to join up to this lad. Well, let's draw this straight up, and then we can start curving this around nicely. There we go. Just like that. Perfect. There we are. We're getting there. Your cats are indoor cats? Oh man. You had a cat you raised from a kitten and she lived so long you wasn't even sure how old she was when she passed. Been almost 10 years now. Oh man. Your renting contract explicitly forbids any kind of pet. Oh snap, that's rough, dude. You put the fear of policy into her whenever she tries it. And also I'm confirmed dwarf or dwarf landlord. Yeah, it's some people call it a bunker, some people call it a hobbit hole. Both are fair. There we go. So that arches around, not looking too bad. Comes up, swoops its way over. We're going to keep the animals. Erdem's begun a mysterious construction. Erdem, you took forever to get that going. What are you using? Date palmwood logs, 2 golden bars. Some more elf bones from a corpse a child has dragged across the fortress. A little bit more gold, sheep wool, and some cave spider silk cloth. In the US, if you have any kind of mental disorder, you can get an emotional support animal, and any landlord that runs more than 4 units has to let you have it. Oh, nice. Your landlord can't get you out of your apartment. Oh, man. Yeah, we have somewhat strong rules over here for renting and like flooding and stuff, but we've got a change of government coming up. Like we're doing a voting thing. And our more right-leaning politicians look to be getting in, and they're claiming they're going to reduce a whole lot of the tenancy rights, which is a pity. Maypole, tax ceiling, get out of here, tax ceiling. Let's have a look at our jobs down here, by the way. Our positions. We have only one good weaponsmith. Alright, fair enough. We have a legendary engraver. My goodness. Toulon, you're off the case until you get up to legendary. That is crazy. I love it. It's great. Your landlord can't get... Oh, so I read that one already. You're gonna change your name to Sack Ceiling? We had an election? Yeah. There you go. That's the phrase I was looking for. An election. We've got some master planters coming together. It's not too bad. We have a handful of legendary miners. A dabbling miner that's planted down here. Tempting. Now. Man, that is full. Look how packed that is. That's ridiculous. Dwarves are crazy. So, while that's saving, I'm going to pop into BRB for just a couple of seconds. I just want to pop off my jacket. Just a second. Hello. Did New Zealand get upgraded from a baron to a duchy yet? You're gonna have an election soonish too. Yeah. I think ours is in like a few more months. Like everyone's sort of gearing up for it and people are having tantrums on the television and people are trying to cause ruckuses outside of Parliament again. It's all fantastic. Ooh, these lads have come to pay another visit to us. The Dead Walk. Hide while you still can. People are sparring now, and we have all this set up and ready to go. Are these linked? Some of them are. Right, we'll have to leave a few of those as are for now, but let's get this running. Oh, next Sunday. Compulsory voting, huh? That's certainly a thing. That's kind of rough, to be honest. Now, let's see. So you have the civilian alert going. Let's pull some levers, shall we? At least the entrance lever. There we go. Alright, dwarves, come on now. A petition. Melville, craftage. No. No craftage. Come on, dwarves, and you come. Cat goes outside, calling everyone to come inside. Quickly now. Yep, that's all sealed up. Get over this way before I turn the traps on. That's the one, and you come. Have a quick look around. I don't think we've missed anyone. Sometimes dwarves like to hang out way down here, like either throwing stuff on the edge of the map or gathering berries. But I think we're doing alright. I'm not seeing any particular problems. We've done a little bit of digging down here, not much. But it's happening. But yeah, so I think it's safe to say everyone's inside now. So let's come over here and pull 2 levers. Oh, by the way, still haven't found the missing minecart for here. We'll have to create a new one, I think. Now. Oh, capybaras. Coming in to give us a hard time. Also, how many lads we got? We have a good couple of pages worth of bad guys. And some gaunt ones. I'm not seeing any necromancers, so the necromancers are still sitting up there in the tower. Throwing undead armies at us. There we go. Here's a huge mob of them. Not the biggest siege we've ever seen, but it's pretty hefty. Oh, an alpha's coming in. Come on, buddy. You be careful. These will start running. Oh. A capybara is coming up for a risk. Nearby. Excuse me? I cannot select this dwarf image. Oh, that's because the dwarf is moving at the speed of light. That does make me happy. Necromancers sometimes arrive sneaking and you don't see them until someone spots them or something. Oh. I mean, that could be the case. I've got to say, that's so funny. That lad was moving so quick. The lead minecart strikes the bard at the head, and the injured part is crushed. An artery has been opened by the attack, and the bard's right upper leg skids along the ground, bruising the bone through the peafowl leather trousers. The bard slams into an obstacle. Yeah, the bards don't do too well when their heads get crushed, man. These are starting to repeat now. And all of a sudden, Erdem Asterblid, the dwarven child, has created Idik Irar, a round lionwood crown. He offers it to the narrow cloister. Round lionwood crown. That could be worth quite a bit, actually. Here it is, the brain of leaders. Holy crap, that's going to our baron. Value is 22,400. Man, oh man. This is a round limewood crown. All craft dwarfship is of the highest quality. It is decorated with elf bone and encircled with bands of cave spider silk. This object menaces with spikes of date palm wood, gold and sheep wool. On the item is an image of the brain of leaders, the round limewood crown, in limewood. On the item is an image of Odin last entangled with the dwarves in round limewood. Odin is surrounded by the dwarves. The artwork relates to the ascension of the dwarf Odin to the position of queen in year 1, the very first year of recorded history. On the item is an image of a Liz smile mirrors the east, the troll in gold. Lites is labouring. The artwork relates to the settling of the troll in Tenebrous Barbs in 7. On the item is an image of Negu acted crowns, the folded the troll in gold. Negu is also labouring. They're settling in around about the same place, but 16 years later. Now, chat, I hope things aren't getting into a bit of a ruckus over there. I have let things slide a wee bit while you've been talking about elections, but come on now, don't make me raise my eyebrows at you. But yeah, let's give this to our nobility. Our count, who sadly still doesn't even have a place to live yet. This I did. There we go. Our countess now has a crown. Oh, a dwarven child has been found dead. Oh, someone spent a bit of a time hugging an entire capybara. And where are those undead on the way? Capybaras. Oh, I had a big moment. Been crushed into the wall. Capybara is no more. I like watching their spears move up and down there. It's pretty cool. Goblin crossbowmen shooting human bards. Oh, human bards running inside, looking for shelter. Be careful. Oh, they might make it. Ooh, buddy. Quickly now. The human bard dodged every single minecart, dodged the repeating spikes. Man, oh man, they made it in the fortress. That is not bad. Good job, bud. Now, where are these undead? They should be making their way over, but I don't see them at all. Here comes the undead, a huge wave, marching slowly but surely towards us. Lawbam, Anvil Jungles. I think Lawbam, maybe it's that human bard we saw. Human poet. Maybe not. Yeah, I wonder who's the one who almost died coming into the fortress, because if they asked, I would let them in. Oh, do we not have military holding up outside the front at the moment? You lads, come over here. Come on now, thank you. It's a mystery whoever that human was. We'll assume it is Lawban. There we go. The capybara running into the traps. There we go. Here comes the enemy. Now that the capybara have smeared themselves all across the wall over there, the undead come through, getting jostled and mangled. Oh. That one there got swatted from that side to that side, and then swatted from that side back over here again. Nearby, Zynga the human power, panicking and running. Oh, one of them's made it through. Absolutely mangled and rotted away. Yeah, a few of them are making it, huh? Oh, someone got a bit stabbed there. I saw that. Cannot breathe. They're undead, they don't need to breathe. How full of miasma does this trap corridor become? We get a bit of the good old purple smoke, especially in this area. It gets pretty thick. A good bit of a fog. Oh dear. These undead are just getting mangled, man. Oh, this one's broken completely. Look at that. Someone stopped the minecart right there. And the dwarf is coming up to reset it apparently. Don't do that, dwarf, you'll die. These two are still running, mangling anyone who approaches. Nobody. Oh, this is just a bard. Alright, good luck. Just watching this. Oh, someone's just got stabbed again. Motor nerve damage. Now, I think we've killed the majority of these undead hordes now. Let's have a look. Oh yeah, there's just this lad. Everything else has been wiped out. Oh, that must have been a slash across the tummy. That's a lot of blood. Nearby, a recruit runs ahead to pull a water skin. Recruit kills the undead like it's nothing. You got any injuries there, buddy? No? Oh, they're bleeding. They're bleeding. Look at all that dwarven blood. Oh. Recruit no longer. We need to deal with this, I think. Confirm. Undead are really powerful, man. They do not get slowed down. Oh, a human bowman just got stabbed by the trap. Hey, medicine. Hello. You made your alternative entrance to your fortress a water wheel powered magma cannon. Oh, nice. I love that. There we go. The undead doubters. Oh, we got diplomacy. Nope, never mind. Robot the recruit. A recruit no more. Well, that was crazy. Our traps are doing absolute wonders to the enemy. So let's come down. Reset. We'll turn off all our traps. This one. And the spikes. There we go. Just waiting for people to turn these off. There's one. There's two. You can clear the civilian alert. Good job, everyone. And they just start hooting out to the surface. Let's make sure we actually... One thing we need to do. We need to pull our entrance lever. Right now. Super important. Go dwarfs. Oh, it's too late. I think they're going to walk out through the miasma now. Look at these lads just blasting off. Yeah, here they come. Yay, miasma and corpses. Dwarves are going to love looking at that stuff. Wonderful. Oh, this is open now, so at least it won't happen too often. Get out of here. Go on. Oh, the human crossbowman cries, "You will not stand between me and the ruined coal." Where are you? Crying that sort of nonsense. Oh, is this a human crossbowman here? Their name is Ashro. Poor Bemerdu. Ashro. There we go. Well, I think they'll be hostile. Let's double check though. Yep, they are. Right there. Let's get our military up. Just to get rid of them, huh? Off you go, military. And they're coming down already. Our spear dwarf is bleeding. Can no longer stand. You find children are specifically prone to playing make-believe in the middle of the miasma field. Yeah, that's mostly because they'll be hauling stuff, and when they drop something off, they'll just sit there and just start playing instead. Come on, you. What are you doing? Right, where'd that human get off to? I got distracted. Ooh, onyx opal. Oh, just over there. Nice. A stray dog has died. Spear dwarfs are fighting away. Oh, the human crossbowman's still going ham. They're very interesting. They've got a nice steel spear there. I think they picked up one of our steel spears to fight with. Oh, there we go. Good job, dwarfs. Nicely done. We might need a bit of a hospital after that though, so. There we go, here's our hospital room, you can see. Our rose gold is really tying the place together. Let's pop in. Just a couple of beds for now. And a few chests up this way. And this is going to be, whoops, there we go, meeting area. New hospital. And let's get ourselves a chief medical dwarf. This milker. They know a little bit about doctoring. It'll do fine. What type of trees are those with the ring-shaped trunks? They are papayas. Nice bushy lads. Now, let's come back over to our hospital again. I think people have probably already been dropped off. But let's make sure we've got our doctor set up. So, our primary doctor will be this talented chief medical dwarf. Diagnostician will be a mechanic. Yeah. Our surgeon will be an actual surgeon, to the relief of every dwarf ever, and a bone doctor will be a gem cutter's a novice bone doctor. Tempting, but I think it's time to involve the dwarven clerk necromancer. Wonderful. Let's also get some more rose gold. I wasn't feeling it before, but I would like to have a lot of rose gold in the fortress now. So rose gold bars. And we're going to say, rather than do 10, do us like 47. That should do us. You think they look pretty funky? Yeah, they're pretty good, eh? There we go, people being dropped off in the hospital. Now, up and over this way. Barely even started yet. Resume that one, please. Let's pop our final few doors in. I think a slate one there, and over here, maybe a rhyolite one. That'd be nice. And at the back here, this is a bedroom. So, let's pop in a bed right there. We're gonna make it out of rambutan. And we're gonna have some apple wood chest. Whoa, a bitter orange wood chest. Oops. And then over here we're gonna have 2 dayside cabinets. There we go. And that right there is a bedroom. Set that to multi if you can, thank you. There we go. And we're gonna assign that to the Countess. And now the Countess, finally after all this time, has a bedroom. You just realised your wrench check is under your desk. And you have to get in the floor to get it? Inside the floor? What are these hacks, man? Oh, your alligator reverted to a wild state and now is bullying everyone. There's vomit everywhere. People are cooking masterpieces, mate, that's what we like to see. Masterpiece pomelo roasts. Dancer's wisdom, we have a new petition. Any help Boulder? No. You managed to snag it with your foot? Nice. The checkerboard pattern looks great. I know. We have to do this more often. I really like this actually. Let's also come up here. Now all the floors in, we can do a bit of smoothing. There we go. We've struck some more onyx over on our journeys. We need more thread apparently. We'll get some thread. Now, talking about that actually, let's get down, I think maybe... Let's come down to this level. I'm thinking this level should be pretty good for us. And just over here, I reckon just over here we're going to have a nice gigantic clothing industry. Here we are. And let's move this on over this way. And we'll bring that to there. There we go. We'll give our some dwarves some time to work on that. There's our rock hatch covers. And up here, how's this looking? Looking pretty good. Let's get that hatch cover up. We'll go for a nice slate hatch cover. No, in the floor, on the floor. Oh, I thought you were saying you had to like crawl, like, you know, underneath the floorboards, like start prying stuff up. You gonna drop off your check? Yeah, man. And get some more foraged grass for your piggy. A mini piggy. Someone's cooked another masterpiece. Now we're gonna lock this just to stop our dwarves from running out onto the ceiling. And now, let's get ourselves a new squad. A new militia captain squad. Archers. Archers. The crystalline folds. Now, let's look through here because we did have someone ask to be a marksdwarf in the military. So I'm looking down and I'm looking for our named dwarves. Ooh, all of a sudden. And then Thoric, realizing the lurk does not exist in this channel. I love it. Anyway, the Cyclops Nilere Imasi Teveve has come. A gigantic humanoid monster with a single eye set in its forehead. So, I see there's a honey badger, a lion, and an alligator all fighting. There's a bit of blood over here, blood and vomit over this way. Over here, everyone that can be fighting is fighting. There's carnage in all directions. Children are watching the bloodshed unfold. I might add this to the barrier, I think. Just so people can come up here and look after the animals, you know? There we are. Whoops, that's bad. We will just erase that little corner. There we go. Now we can accept. And please ban Steve would like a dwarf. Yeah, man, what sort of dwarf are you feeling? Oh, you'd like to be the Cyclops? Sure thing. I'm just having a look for one more thing, because is this whole area just the pasture? Alright. So we're gonna have animal training just up there. There we go. Now people can train animals inside the pasture. But yeah, so let's activate our civilian alert. We will come back to the archery squad in a bit. We're gonna pop everyone away, lock them all up. This is ready to go. Miasma is pumping out of the fortress. So we need to pull both the trap seal, which is right here, and the other one. Come on, Nogula, in you get. That's the one. Human Spearman is fighting the Cyclops. Don't tell me you're gonna kill the Cyclops, man. Maybe we're gonna capture this lad. Anyway, we're gonna name this little guy anyway. Please ban Steve. There we go. You never noticed that the race tool for the barrow is right down at the bottom. You're wondering where that was? Yeah, the only reason I remember it is because someone else told me when I got lost and confused trying to look for it myself. You wouldn't be angry if you got killed by a flying minecart. You'd be honoured. Or you might be killed by like a random human. You're very mangled at the moment. Yeah. Her left lower leg is broken. Her left lower leg is bruised and cut open. Her right upper arm is cut open. Her right upper arm is bruised. Her neck is cut open. Her neck is bruised. Her right lower arm is cut open. Her right lower arm is bruised. Her left upper arm, strangely enough, cut open and bruised. Her lower body is open and bruised. Oh my god. What is up with this lad? Love mat. We're going to do something nice with that. No health problems. This poor old lad completely splattered in blood on every part of their body. Please ban Steve is having a terrible day. No relationships, no groups, no kills, nothing. Just feeling absolutely terrified. No memories either. Listen. Get out of here. Oh, we can't even kick them out. Well, that sucks. Anyway, suppose we can just clear the civilian alert then. Just a random wandering adventurer completely kills an entire Cyclops like it's nothing. Ah well. So let's pull the entrance. And over here. Actually not these ones, this one. Let's pull this lever too. Open up the fortress again. Oh! That was never pulled in the first place. Wow. That's handy. Cancel that order. You banked on the wrong beast, I know. Cyclops. They can be pretty hefty sometimes. You really want to go for probably Titans. Titans and Bronze Colossus, Dragons, that sort of stuff. The mega beast. Cyclops are cool, but they can be downed by heroes. Masterpiece from Booze and Roasts. We still haven't finished working on all that meat yet. It's a wee bit silly. So how are we doing over this way? With our little mining trip. Oh, mined it out. Look at that. Perfect place for animals to live. So, pen/pasture. Over this way. And as some grass or fungus really starts growing in here, we'll start popping animals in. For the moment, we'll just leave things as they are, you know. Lion and alligators are still fighting. Accidentally a little bit of a mosh pit there, but that's okay. But yeah, let's get the crystalline folds going. So, we need a leader. We're gonna have the mighty and powerful. Where are you? So Jitterbug, just a mason, a very good mason, but not the person we're looking for. We're looking for someone who is named, who wanted to be, there we go, I think it's Lennox, the Ranger. Lennox, the Ranger, will be our lead marksdwarf. So, we're going to have fisher dwarfs, because we don't have any fish to catch. We're going to have, let's see, a fish dissector. 1 or 2 peasants. 3 peasants, actually. A potash maker. A glazer. Another peasant. And then finally, after all of that, an animal trainer. And we'll check the uniform. So, leather armor, individual choice ranged, perfect. Exactly what we like to see. And then we can go into their schedule and turn this down. At least 2 should be training at any given time. There we go. And then we can come in here and assign them to this retraining area. There you go, Buzz. Do some training just over this way. Yeah. And let's get ourselves some crossbows. Let's see, what do we got? We could go for iron, we could go for steel. A bone or wood. We don't want to go for iron, we're using that for other stuff. So we might just go for wooden ones. Yeah. That should do for now. There we go. And we'll see people slowly but surely come up here and start shooting away. Oh, we also need many bolts. How many bolts do we have? Let's see. So, ammunition. We have 92 iron ones, 33 silver, some bronze as well, 1 steel. There's a lot of bismuth bronze ones. We got arrows, but no more bolts. That's fine. Hey, this is looking good. Ooh, a bit of jelly opal in the walls there. Very nice. So, what we're looking over here. Opening a 20 megabyte file in LibreOffice was a mistake. Oh yeah. Man, 20 megabytes. That must be a story and a half. Now, like I was saying, let's set off with a bit of flooring. This is going to be where we're going to make all our clothes and our leather stuff. So, let's make it out of this. There we are. And we'll just keep moving this stuff around. And we'll do some engravings in here too. Just so our working dwarves have something nice to look at on the Nest floor. There we go. There we are. Legends XML. Oh snap. Hunters are fighting. More gold is being smelted. Jesus Christ, we have so much gold now. So much. Ooh, the miasma is miasma. Now I want to have a look up here and just see if we eventually get dwarves coming up to train. New petitions. Mythcat, Lance Leaf, nope. Rattlesnakes, wild boar and hunters are all fighting. The bookkeeper has revealed the presence of the distraction of connecting to the human maceman. Wow. So once that miasma clears up, we'll send dwarves up to collect all these goodies up here. In the meantime, how are we doing over this way? Hey, look at that, the bedroom's looking nice. Not quite good enough for our noble yet, but that's okay, we're just getting the basics in first. Over here, this is going to be our office, and every good office has some windows, so we'll mine those out. Oh, and down here, we're going to do a bit of engraving on the floor. Not heaps, but just, you know, a little bit every now and again. We have a legendary engraver, so it makes sense to do a little bit. There we go. That's coming together. Let's smooth it up and we'll put some gem windows in. Alpacas are growing older. Someone's engraved a masterpiece already. Perfect. One of these detailed claws. That's an exceptional design image. I want to see our first masterpiece engraving. Exceptional. Engraved on the wall, there's a masterfully designed image of Stin, hollow inked the troglodyte by item. Stin is labouring. The artwork relates to the settling of the troglodyte Stin in the tenebrous barbs in 36. Oh no, the moderators have come. Who is a Steve? Now let's see, we have lots of drinks, lots of food, good stock of plants and meat. So let's have a look at what we have gem window wise. You have 3 elemandines, 3,500 milk quartzes. I don't really like the idea of having milk quartz as a window material for our countess. Let's get some more gems, shall we? I'm certain we can find something. Let's see. We have jelly opals. We have 12 jelly opals, 17 red zircons, 17 onyx opals. Let's do some red zircons. 17 of these, please. Perfect. A weasel reverted to a wild state in its cage. Oh, did we not put the weasel away? Well, that's awkward. The weasel is still... Oh no, there's a capybara cage now with some watermelon seeds in there. Let's make sure we're not running out of seeds down here, huh? Strawberry is good. Over here, that's strawberries as well. Watermelons I think would be nicer. A poet has come to visit the fortress. But chat, I think it's that time again. I need to sneak away. And I don't need to sneak away. There's cold coffee in the bottom of my coffee cup. Life continues. Life is fantastic. Now, I haven't seen many spears be made recently. I wonder what's going on there. We're not making steel. We're not making charcoal. It could be out of wood. It could be out of any number of things. We might be out of magnetite, might be the problem. Let's first check out this charcoal. Okay, we have heaps of charcoal. We're just out of magnetite. That's fine. Let's find where our magnetite mine is. There's some right there. That is in the trap corridor though, so we won't be touching that one. We have a little bit over there. I thought we found some over here. Was it only a tiny wee smidge? The tiniest whisper of magnetite over there. Maybe that's all it was. Well, that's right. Keep mining across. Oh, babies. And someone called Wheels Charm would like to live here. We're denying them without even reading anything more about them. Medicine is throwing a tantrum. Our broker going absolutely berserk. Oh, someone has killed a birdie. Time to throw Edom's corpse into the pit below. Yeah, the broker is just beating up everyone over in the tavern. Ah, well. Alright, looks like the miasma's calmed down. Let's really improve some moods by just reclaiming all these, all the goods lying on top of these corpses here. There we go. We've struck some rhyolite, which is nice, not exactly what we're looking for. Somehow we've discovered a magma sea. Oh, that's very bad actually. I know what's caused that. So we've discovered it here. If we scroll up, what this tells me is someone has fallen off the edge. Who's on fire right now? Who's in the magma? So what's happened? Okay, I can't see anyone in here. There they are. Can't click on them, which means they're on the cusp of dying, I think. But basically what's happened to that dwarf, who's slowly melting down in the magma over there. If we scroll up 100,000 levels, you see here, the broker's been fighting so much that someone jumped out of the way of a punch, fell off the ledge, and splashed into the magma. The huge magma underground volcano, the magma pipe we have. And they went so far down, they saw the magma sea. Oh dear. Oh, that was absolute chaos. I love it. You discovered an unusual volcanic wall studded with gems. Oh, just over here. Oh yeah, I'm seeing the rubies. And the reason we saw that is because the guy that was falling down here saw it on his way down to his death. There he is. We can't click on him for some reason, but I guarantee you this dwarf is very sad. Dwarves don't like falling down into giant pools of magma. It's not good for their souls, you know. So we could mine this out actually and just re-wall it again. That might be worthwhile. Just to get us that little bit more iron going on. More lavish meals. Perfect, perfect. We're in late winter now. Jeez, man, I can't believe someone fell off the edge, tumbled down into the magma. And we do have a little bit of magnetite. Not enough to smelt though, not really. So a lot of this stuff isn't being reclaimed now, which tells me we should start looking into smelting this down because all our inventory space is full. And one thing I'll do first, BTU, and I'm just going to make sure we have 10 steel spears lying around. I love it. 1, 2, 3. And then we'll do a couple of these, a steel one and a bronze one. There we go. But yeah, with that underway, we can now pretty much assume that a lot of this is alright to be smelted. There we go. Now let's get up to over here. So no one's up here is shooting, but I think that's because we don't have crossbows, we don't have arrow bolts, and we don't really have the good old quivers either. But we'll get that. Don't melt down the minecarts. Oh, good call. Good call. Let's make sure that's not happening. Now there is a missing minecart somewhere. I'm getting the feeling someone may have stolen it. So let's make a new lead minecart. Don't need 10. 1 is plenty. Because if we look at this, Route 3 is missing its minecart. Yeah, see, it's gone completely. I think it's been stolen. A planter called Urst. It's been missing for a week. Urst jumped, or was pushed really, into the depths of a volcano. a rough and awful time. Oh, is this a very injured piggy? I think it is. Now, we have some more caged animals. A honey badger. Nothing really catching my mind. Catching my mind, I mean catching my eye. Now people are coming down, farming that stuff down there. Everything's going perfectly. Rattlesnakes and alligators are fighting. We even have a steel shortsword down here, which is very nice. So how's this going? Oh, it was only a tiny wee spot. Dang. I was hoping that wouldn't be the case, but alright, let's wall that up again. So the amount of iron we have is very, very limited apparently. Well, I mean, there's a good chunk of magnetite over there, but we're not seeing big veins. We're seeing just little tiny wee spits and spots all over the place. Over this way, we're seeing lots of gold. Lots of gold. And then lots of mud. That's fine. It's almost ready to be used. Just making sure I'm not missing out on this magnetite anywhere. Got some onyx opal that will very much help ourselves too. A very injured alligator over that way. Anything down here? Doesn't really seem like it. We have a little bit more gold. A handful of rough onyx opals. But not necessarily the iron we're hoping to see. Lots more gold. Some might say a ridiculous amount of gold. Over this way we are finding some gemmies. Right, lots of gemmies, but not much else. Yeah, so we might just have to keep an eye out and every now and again try and snag a wee bit more of that iron and whatnot. Just get our way on down here. Being careful not to hit that edge there. But that should do us for the moment. There we go, more magnetite ore which will turn into steel. A stray capybara has forgotten her training. Diplomacy with no one once again. Also, hello and happy evening from the west coast. Oh, nice. Happy evening for you as well, from way down here in the bottom of the planet in New Zealand. Not quite evening over here. It's 6:15. It's almost evening. Now, how goes the dwarfing? It goes pretty good. How is yourself? Ethiv, but Page Boulder, no thank you. How many coffees are we into? This is coffee number... I think this might still be coffee number 1 actually. I stepped away to refresh water, but this is still my first coffee. Amilca Tobal has been taken by a fey mood. Good luck, Tobal. Over here we have some places that we just need to finish up. Resume all of that. And that one. And how are we doing with cutting gems? Oh, apparently we're finished. Nice. We haven't made our crossbows yet. We have not made a bow workshop. We need to get onto that. Let's get some gems while we're in here though. Get gems. We're gonna go for 30 onyx opals. I like that. There we go. You're new to the game but loving it. Never the same playthrough. Oh yeah, dude. It is a fantastic wee game. And that's one of the things. Even once you get good at the game, you still really like messing about and making weird fortresses and stuff. So often, you'll find a lot of people that are just the same. Just keep making new playthroughs. Can you make a vault to keep minted coins and gems and stuff? You can, however, all the vault will be, right, is a big mined out space, however you'd like it to look. A nice big room, and inside this you'll put display cases and pedestals that'll have gems all covered all through them and stuff. You'll have stockpiles with lots of minted coins if you want to use coins. Coins don't have any use in Dwarf Fortress because all that has been turned off a long time ago. So you can have a nice wee room full of nice things if you'd like. But for trading, you can trade away coins, but you can't be like you can't use coins as currency, if that makes any sense. So coins are only worth as much of any other crafted good, really. So now that we're down here, let's get these linked up, shall we? Oh, these are all paused? You can unpause those, thank you. And we'll also link up these ones. Oh, suddenly, early spring. The elves will come to trade soon. Just the idea of it sounds cool. Yeah, man. Yeah, they will fix it someday, I think. So basically there were a lot of issues around how currency works, because you'd pay your dwarves with money, and that meant that any dwarves that didn't have a job wouldn't get paid, and it also meant that a lot of rooms were too expensive for dwarves to live in. So you couldn't really have a nice looking fortress because no one could afford to live there. There we are. You should still make a goal of filling a pit with gold coins like 20Z levels down and throw goblins in there and call it the Scrooge McDuck room. Another siege of goblins, this time in the spring. Chat, you know what that means. Sound the alarm, call the dwarves inside. It is time. We'll give them a few seconds, and you come. You guys take too long though, and you'll lock the door on you. It is almost time to start spinning up the goblin mincing device. It looks like we've got everyone who was outside now inside, which is good. Right, so let's get down here. Let's slam shut the entrance. And then over this way in the taverns, where all the dwarves are hanging out, singing songs and getting grumpy with each other. Let's pull the trap stop lever and pull the spike switch. Ever tried to recreate Mithril Hall? Gotta be honest, I'm not sure where Mithril Hall is from. Is that from Lord of the Rings, maybe? So, this will slam up shortly. Oh, a piggy's coming in. Hello, wild boar. These have popped, so now these minecarts are spinning around and around, lightning quick, maximum speed. D&D, the Forgotten Realms. Ah. Well, there's no mithril in the game unless you're modding, but there is other magical material instead. There's adamantine. There is, let's see, what else is there? There's several procedurally generated stuff that pops up from time to time. I think we have singing metal, black metal, I think searing metal, possibly burning metal and glowing metal as well. The goblins, they're sending in the snatchers to try and steal our babies. However, our dwarves refuse to be intimidated. Not many invaders either. Come on then. Oh no, a dwarf didn't come inside in time, it's a milker. And they have a strange mood, oh dear. Meanwhile, some of the goblin thieves are very unhappy. One's actually made it in. Wow, good job, buddy. So let's come up and send our military up here. Just these lads for now. Our archers aren't quite ready yet for combat. But yeah, this goblin coming to attack us. Oh, another snatch has been detected. So this one will run around, come up this way, and crash right into our military, so we don't have to worry about them. Over here, however, oh no, the milker is in the trap. Getting absolutely bullied. Look at that blood trail smashed into the wall. Completely obliterated. Samantsu, vile kills the goblin thief. Seriously injured. Running away. They don't have anyone in their backpack though. Be careful you, look at all this blood. Whoop, whoop. Nope, they've been punted outside the fortress. Smashed to the ground over here. Stunned, completely stunned. Tobal the Monka went berserk and died. Oh, apparently there was an armourer over here at some point and they died. So where are the rest of these goblins? We've only seen just a scattering of those little snatches coming in, but the rest, I thought I saw them up close to us. There's that snatcher. Where are those goblins? I wonder. Oh, they're on their way. Oh, they've been fighting something. Ah, they've been killing animals and stuff. Yeah, that'll slow them down a wee bit. There goes a goblin thief limping away. Violently ejected from the place. Nearby, Asno, the goblin crossbowman, advances. Asno has a lot of leather gear and a copper crossbow. 39 silver bolts in their quiver. And up they come. Oh, we're seeing other bowmen up here. Dodging around, being careful, trying not to get mangled by our traps. Oh, didn't work. Another one's made it through. Injured, but they're doing the best. Oh, there's a dead corpse again. Someone's left foot lying on top of the gears. Over here, this lad. Oh, actually chasing a human. Ooh, careful now. More goblins coming in. No, the siege is broken. Apparently we killed just enough. Oh, oops, someone's getting bullied. Back they go. Oh, back up this way again. Crashing into a human. Oh dear. Good old goblin minces, man. A piggy is coming. Come to do a trap inspection. Well, careful now, humans. That bowman just wants to leave, man. They're so sad. A new petition. Lamut, riddle colours. I think that piggy died over here. And that goblin tried again. The goblin came back, hit so hard, slammed into a human, blasted the human into the wall. Then they ran back in again, hit by a minecart again, thrust back up to this wall. Human's trying. The human is no more. We're just waiting for this goblin to die, man. There you go. Still alive? Oh, not anymore. So let's see, do we have any more hostile lads? Over here someone is coming. Slowly but surely they're wandering off the map. That's alright, we can ignore them. So, let's get back into the fortress proper. Turn off our traps, open up the doors. There we go, that's the traps turned off. And let's open up the main entrance. You've got to remember to link this up, by the way. There we go. Now it is safe. Once again, everything's locked, turned off and shut down. And clear the civilian alert. Let our dwarves enjoy their life once again. And let's make sure we unpause theirs, huh? There we go. Yeah. Our fortress defense is pretty strong. Pretty strong. Oh, a cheetah woman called Oakham has come to visit. And Unes the master also visiting. This is hard combat mode. I'm surprised we're not getting bigger sieges. A new petition. Onal murder class wishes to reside in Painthole. No. Not with a name like that, thank you. No one up here training at the moment. I'll have to keep an eye on that. Hopefully they'll start doing it. An elven diplomat from Amethysa has arrived. Maybe they'll bring the elves with them. That'd be nice to do a bit of elven trading. Oh, all of a sudden an elven caravan. There we go. I love it. Let's move some goods up. Let's see. Cut gems are always good. Goblets are fantastic. We'll bring up half our goblets. Let's see, maybe some cut gems. What do we got? Milk quartz are boring. Those onyx opals are pretty good. 17 red zircons is just ridiculous, man. I love it. Let's haul up a good chunk of those as well. And here we go, here comes the elves. They're dropping off stuff. Hopefully they brought some nice animals this time. And a bit of diplomacy. Greetings, says Merman. There's much to discuss. We elves are partial in particular to the trees in the forests surrounding your lands. Although we are loath to spare a single branch to your senseless slaughter, we are willing to ask that you cap your tree fells at 10 until next we meet. I will try to return to you next year as I'm able. That's actually fair enough, buddy. We're alright with this. Or, no, 10 trees at most, and they called us a butcher. Fair enough. That's fine, that's fine. O'Neill has created a masterpiece figurine of Mebzith and Droid Cloisters. Honey badgers are fighting beekeepers. Do we need to send out the military? The beekeeper punches the honeybear in the head, and the injured part collapses. Well, apparently that's not a problem anymore. Good job. Let's get our broker up here, huh? The rest... Oh no, our broker's in sadness. As my medicine is in the hospital. That was an adventure. Yeah, just, you know, casually punching a creature so hard in the head that it collapses. That's fine. Now... Are you stuck, buddy? Oh, you're stationing? We can turn off that station. Sorry about that, dwarves. Down you go. Get something to eat, mate. But no, we do need a new broker. Our current broker, stuck in the hospital. We don't know how long it's going to be until they come back. So, broker, hello. And we're looking for people who are good at appraising. It's very hard to find decent appraisers though. Which is why it's always a pity when you lose your broker. Yeah, I'm not seeing a single appraisal in here. That is heartbreaking. Now let's come up anyway. I hope to do our hospital over here. And let's see, Bim and Destot over here we have English. And in here we have a pile of injured dwarfs, including Sadness. Haggard, unconscious and injured. Listen, it's alright dwarfs. We'll just do you a little bit more rose gold bars if we can. Oh, we had a rose gold? No way. Apparently we are. I was certain our dwarfs would work on some of that. Lazy. Well, while we're waiting, let's at least pop just some random beds down. We can always replace these later on, you know. We just don't want those dwarfs dying in a big pile in the doorway. For some reason that sounds a bit too grim. There we go. Our dwarves will run shin, pop those beds in, which will let those dwarfs be healed up. And let's also pop some tables in, huh? Just a couple, that'll be fine. More ghosts in the fortress. What does the appraiser do exactly? So the appraiser checks the wealth of the fortress and writes it up there. And when you're trading, they have a better idea on how much something is worth. And you know, you see up here, for example, you see that little, that tilde, that little wiggle in front of the numbers? That means they're saying approximately that number. So they don't really know. They can't quite count that high. But the better appraiser you get, the more idea you have. Oh, you've come back? Nice, nice. Did your guinea pig like the new grass? Oh. That's spooky. More masterpiece earrings, dancers are visiting. Now, based off this yawn, I can tell you it's time for me to get coffee number 2. I will pop you into BRB mode, snag myself a copy, and I'll be back with you very shortly. While collecting it, you nearly ambushed a deer on accident. Accidental deer ambushes. Must have been spooky, to be honest. But anyway, I'll be back in a jiffy. Enjoy that music in the meantime. Hello. Oh, my camera. What are you up to, camera? It's so dramatic. There we go. Now we're looking a bit better. So I lean back and almost fall out of shot. There we go. I am back with my coffee. And this jacket, man. It is doing my spine some damage, I'm telling you. Jeez. Anyway. So let's see. The elves look like they're ready to go. Our broker is still resting. Yeah, I think rather... Actually, our best bet? But just to let anyone trade, I think. That's going to be easier. Here we go, Charles doing it. Perfect. Because we have no one else with a good appraisal skill, so we just let a little kitty do it. Now, the elves have brought some mud. A single musical instrument. Several other musical instruments. Toys for children, and... a lion hammer. Sure, why not? Another sire mag. Some empty cages that are very cheap. A parakeet. A hornbill. A black crested gibbon. A wren, a skink, and a duck. We'll grab that ducky. And this empty cage. I don't really want a wren or a skink. They've brought some barrels. A lot of wooden gear. We'll grab the clothing they've made though. Ooh, some vests. Not even made from real gorilla chests, but still pretty nice. Some robes. These are mostly made for elves. I think we have some elf visitors. No, not high boots, thank you. Although dwarves will sometimes still wear this stuff anyway. Some sandals, sure. Let's see what else they got. Rings, various vegetables. Geez, that's a lot of veggies. What are you elves up to? Look at that mess. Some loincloths. Wonderful. Some thongs. For real hardcore dwarfs. Terrifying. Some long knife skirts. A morganite pedestal. Nah, I think what we got now should be fine. Let's sell a few of these jammies. Just to push us into the green zone. There we go. Oh, wonderful, says Alatha. Thank you very much. There we go. No trader needed. The child will wander off. Life continues. Oh, this jacket, man. Completely destroying me. This jacket. I'm having a problem with the way you're behaving. Yeah. And while I was jacketing, some migrants have arrived. Hello. In you come. More masterpiece dinners. Now, people are trying to suture. We're out of thread. We'll get that sorted soon. Don't even worry. Man, this is a wave and a half. We're up to 154 population now. So we even brought some disgusting wrigglers, snails and worms with them. Come on, man. Oh. Someone's mangled skeleton lying in a pool of vomit and blood. A new petition. What is that? Suvu? Suvu? What races? Suvu? That's an interesting name. Tell us about yourself, Suvu. What races? Also having a look at the animals. Nothing too amazing though. Oh, we have a cave. Ooh, we're going to do something to that goblin in a minute. But let's have a look for Suwu. Suwu is a human dancer. Really? What races? That's a no. The Silvery Sect. Ooh, would like a temple complex and a priest, a high priest. The Silvery Sect, my goodness. That up here is these lads, I think. Let's have a look. How you guys doing? The Silvery Sect. We need 10,000. That's 8,000 more than what we have at the moment. Wow. My goodness. As long as we don't build in that area, we can do what we want over here, really. I was hoping for some clear glass so we can make some nice see-through flooring. But we don't have sand on the map. It's heartbreaking. A poet is visiting. And we have a forbidden piece of Ness. There we go. So to boost value of this, we can put in gems, we can put in gem windows, we can put in all sorts. What do we got here anyway? Firelight and Daysight. Yeah, we might build little decks out here and put in some nice seating and stuff. So, oops, let's make sure we specify that material. So Daysight is the blue stuff. No, something with Firelight and Daysight, don't we? So, where's that Daysight get off to, huh? It's a mystery. It is hidden. There we go. Daysight blocks, there we are. Remember, oh, that's gonna be right on the edge right there. Alright, hold on now. Let's trim that back a wee bit. There we go, now we're looking better. Now, you'll let that happen for a wee while. Up and over this way though. Let's pop in some gem windows. We have 7 onyx opals. That's not too bad. Someone's cut up a lump of bituminous coal for some reason. Very strange, but alright. So, those gems, once they're ready, will be good. Onyx opals are happening. Onyx opals kind of a clear colour though, so I'm not certain if I like that too much. So, got silver and gold, which will get us that rose gold. Maybe? Need round limewood logs, excuse me. And people would love thread, so I think before we worry too much what's going on down there, we need to get this coming in. So, let's start off by creating us a loom. We're going to have 2 looms. They're going to be made of marble. One there, one over there. We're also going to make sure we are... Let's see... We want to process plants. Why is this not happening? We don't have any processable plants, really. Well, fair enough, I suppose. You want to get those rope breeds happening. Those will get us going. So let's get another plot, another farm plot, and we'll do this one. Where's a good spot? There's like shrubberies and crap everywhere, man. What a mess. We'll floor this up just to remove that stuff, and then we'll put our farm on top. We'll just use what do we got? Bit of firelight. Why not? You got chicken stuck in your teeth? An entire chicken? I was going to take that joke even further, but I thought, no, that's too stupid even for me. I refuse. There we go. People are grabbing those blocks. And while that's happening, how are we doing up here? We're out of plump helmets. And we're out of plump helmets. That's a pity. Alright, we do pigtails in the summer. And in the autumn, pigtails. And in the winter, plump helmets. That's fine. So once this is built, which won't take long because our dwarves are hooning outside, man. But once this is built, we can remove it, and then we'll have a farm ready to go. One spot left. Who's working on this, huh? A monster hunter and shaken knot. Shinny shaken knot sounds like a human. Where's the last lad, huh? The merchants from Amitamaza will be heading off shortly. So once this is eventually built, this final spot here, we'll be able to do some farming. Alright, we'll just remove the whole thing then. It's fine. Here we go, people are coming over. There we go. There's some soil good for farming. Got a few holes in the way, which is annoying, but that's okay. There we go. And someone will come over and build this, and then we'll set it up for a bit of farming. Other things we can do. Let's go into kitchen, and we want. Let's see. Alright, we've got nothing at the moment that can be turned into fabric, so that's alright. That's fine. Here we go, someone's working on this. Getting all the blocks out the way. All the hundreds of billions of blocks out the way. There we go, the elves are heading off now. A cow has been starved to death. And a monster hunter would like to live here. We deny them. So rope breeds in the spring. Rope breeds in the summer. Rope breeds in the winter and then... Sorry, in the autumn and then in the winter also rope breeds. And rope breeds will turn into fabric. Nice. Here we go, the elves are heading off. A new petition. Another monster hunter. Listen. Strawberries? Oh yeah, we've got strawberries and we've got melons. See, watermelon vines. We've grown prickleberries, but I think we're all out. I even have strawberries in real life. Over here it's spring at the moment, early spring. And my strawberries are getting ready. They're putting out heaps of flowers. They're wanting to be fed. They're wanting me to trim away the old dead strawberry plant matter from last year. They are keen to blast little strawberries all over. Now I'm keen to let them, man. Hey, petition. Oakham Crumbled Cackled. That's an awesome name. Welcome in. Unleash the bees. Yeah. I don't have too many bees around where I live, actually. There's a lot of spiders, but not many bees. Ooh, an iron spear. We'll snag all of that, actually. And how's this going? Have you paused everything? You have. Listen, I would appreciate it if you didn't pause everything. It would be nice. Let's do some more upright spears, shall we? We have none. We have not the smallest, foggiest amount ready to go. So, steel spears, what are you waiting for? They would like. Huh? Oh, I'm out of steel bars. I was misreading that for some reason. I was very confused. So we're out of steel. So we'll come up and we'll look at our steel. Now steel's not being made because we're out of pig iron and flux. And we're out of pig iron and flux because we're out of flux. So let's go down, find our marble mine. I think it is upwards. Here's our marble mine. Nope, I'm getting animals dying. Dwarfs, don't let your animals die. Pop them away where they can eat. There we go. So. Llamas. Baby. I think that's a ewe actually. Baby sheep. Lammies. Various alpacas. Let's pop these animals in here as well. Weird animals of all sorts. Oh, Piggy's gotten caught. There we go, we get that sorted now. There's enough fungus in there to feed some animals, so we should be fine. Early springs. Well, we did just hit the equinox last weekend. Yeah, I've got to admit, I don't follow the calendar perfectly for the old seasons. Usually I just go by feel. Like at the moment, it's not as cold as it used to be, so it's probably spring. Oh, an alpaca is dead. Oh, they're all dying up here because there's no grass. Oh no. No, don't let our rhinoceros die. Rhinoceros. Listen, we'll move every animal that needs to eat grass from where it is to over here, okay? A baby llama. Let's see, water buffalo everywhere. More llama and rabbits and whatnot. And we'll just have to every now and again rotate our animals. If we lose our rhinoceros, my heart will shatter into 100,000 pieces. And then we'll have to declare war on the elves because they're not bringing us nice animals anymore. Yeah. Now we're good. And with those elves gone, we should have access to all our gems again. We do. There's our zircons. You only have 5. Wow. May as well go for onyx opals then. Let's mine this out as well. There we go. So, I'm thinking, oh, we have 0 tables. Go tables, please. Petitions. Aerith, standard planks. No. And how's our rose gold coming? It's not even been started. Oh, we do need. Oh, I thought it was damn. I thought rose gold was gold and silver for some reason. No, the bulls and the rams starving away. K-Doll has cooked a masterpiece, however. Everyone's dying. No. The rattlesnake is fine. A new petition. Pumic, board stayed, and brass galley. None of them are good enough to live in this fortress. Oh, that's one thing we can do. So let's make some gold tables. Yeah, we'll let them do a stack of 10, that'll be fine. It'll be no worries. Crypt perfect? No. Owlith, that's not a cool name, buddy. And look at that. Rope breeds are going ham. Let's make sure we're not going to do weird things with those in the kitchen. Right, and the rope breed plants haven't turned up yet, that's all good. Lots of cow's milk. 110 dwarven syrup. 358. There's still so much rock meat left. I can't believe it's not gone rotten yet. Rose gold is copper plus 3 gold. That's the one. For some reason I got it in my head that it was silver and gold, but no. I think maybe I got a bit mixed up between rose gold and black bronze, because black bronze is gold, silver and copper. Isn't silver and gold billion? No, that's silver and copper. That's why you can use 2 lumps of tetrahedrite to make a whole bunch of billion really easy. All these lads standing around. Oh, that reminds me. We'll do it on the surface for now. But we need a bow's workshop. And we'll bop it up here next to the carpenter's workshop. We're gonna make it out of some round lime wooden blocks, thank you. Yeah. That should do us. Now, with that underway, what's the silver and gold? Silver and gold by itself is nothing. If you add silver and gold and copper together, you'll get yourself black bronze. Diplomacy? No diplomacy. The diplomacy is hiding. Were you singing out here? I saw little speech bubbles with singing going on, huh? Excuse me, Peregrine Falcon. What are you up to? Is a cat eating you? Lantern Dance? Ooh, Usher Lantern Dance. I like your name. Welcome in. Welcome in. Now, we probably should get some more bedrooms coming. Oh, these haven't even been designated as bedrooms. That's on multi, perfect. Hup, and hup, there we go. So we have many people. Most of the fortress doesn't have bedrooms at this point. Oh, a human crossman Olay was spotted sneaking about. I'll live to fight another day. They're trying to sneak in and steal a bunch of artifacts. So, let's get up over this way. And do ourselves, I'm feeling a little bit of an alleyway. I reckon that'd be quite nice. It's not a real alleyway, I just call it that because it looks a little bit like one, you know. And then here, we'll pop in some bedrooms. There we are. There we go. Room after room. Things start looking up for our dwarfs now. Another one up there. There we go. Whoa, easy on, Mr. Video, yeah. There we go. Few more rooms and we should be good to go. There we are. Now we're looking alright. And we'll let our dwarfs mine that and then we'll come in, put in some flooring. And that'll be a good stack more bedrooms. Drinks it down a wee bit, not too bad though. Heaps of meat, heaps of plants. Fortress is growing. So, we should be processing those plants fairly quickly, hopefully. Nope. We're doing it to a barrel, but not to normal plants. Not yet, anyway. Masterpiece, Rambutan, wooden crossbow, there we go. That's what we like to see. That'll be weapons for our crossbow dwarfs. Make bed's been completed, perfect. So when the humans or the dwarves come back, we'll have to make sure to buy lots and lots of copper from them. That's very important. Hey, this is coming along. Not quite finished, but they're getting there. They're getting there. Someone's created a masterpiece strawberry plant row, 6 of them. Not the strawberries, but the strawberry plants. Very important distinction. The strawberries themselves have probably been turned into drinks. So, let's get our floor coming. We'll go for... What are we feeling? We have lots of gneiss, but we'll probably be using it for other stuff. We have a good amount of iron bars, cheers. Let's do some microcline, shall we? Yeah. And then this will be gneiss. There we go. And some more up here. And over this way. Where are your gneiss blocks? There. Hello. Over this way, we're going to get some more of our microclines. And over there, we'll just do this entire stretch. Here we go. And we can get our gneiss coming in. There we go. So you look over randomly at your recommended channels and see a streamer named Hillhome, which amuses you because earlier I was talking about how my flat is in half a hill. I love it. There we are. This is slowly but surely coming together. Let's do a little bit more of that microcline. Certainly need to mine some more though. Such a nice light blue block though, I've got to say. Look at that. Just perfect. And our nest. There we go. There we are. And we'll just keep this going. There we are. And a bit more microcline. Oh man, that coffee didn't do much. I'm telling you. The coffee is not keeping me alive right now. And you know, I actually had a good amount of sleep last night, so I'm kind of surprised that I'm so wiped out. Do you have any water? Oh, here's our problem. We're waterless. And we'll get our knees coming along. There we go. And then finally, this little bit up here. There we go. And I will turn on suspension manager just for now, just so our dwarves kind of finish up these little bips and bops around without me having to manage it too much. There's our golden tables. Now, over this way. There we go. Let's pop in some tables. And do we have any thrones? We have 3 desert thrones. Let's get some more rock thrones. We'll come down and we're going to say that we want these made from... Marble is tempting. Very tempting. But I think it might be nice to use microcline. There we go. 10 microcline thrones. And let's come up to our microcline mine. It's up where our barracks is. Oh, I saw that. A little wee dingo lady running about. Not even the faintest, smallest sniff of coffee sitting in my mug. And we're in early summer. We'll be trading with a human shortly. Ooh, pardon me. The broker is throwing another tantrum, as is tradition. Lennox becoming our militia captain. I wonder, are people training in there yet? Still nothing. There's still not even a bolt lying on the floor at the moment. Alright, dwarves. Can you make sure you've updated your equipment? There we go, we've got, we're doing it. Some people are getting bolts. Some people. People are rushing out here and just munching on stuff lying about out in the sun. The barren concept of Dive Pillar is visiting along with a poet called Rel. Now, I'm looking forward to when we start getting that steel coming again, man. I am keen as beans for it. What I might do up here, actually. Oh, buddy, I see you. He's shooting arrows over this way at this archery target. There we go. All done. He's finished. I think we mostly have gold, but I don't think you can make gold arrows. Not arrows, sorry, bolts. Let's see, so iron bolts? We don't have enough iron for that though. We could make bone ones or wooden ones. We might go wooden ones for now. Just because, man, we need the iron. Oh. Let's fill that in. Bit more microcline. I mean, we're looking for a microcline mine. Let's just have a quick nosy over this way, just making sure we're not missing stuff. Look at all those rhyolodites, man. We're gonna have to cut those up. There we go. Let's keep this moving. There we go. Now, let's see. Neeps has ended the mandate. I completely forgot Neeps even had a mandate in the first place. Whoops. Oh, I wonder, do you think we've made that minecart? Let's have a look. So, route 3. Lead minecart. Oh, hopefully someone will bring that over now. A new petition. Edel fire fountain, mate, that's amazing. Might need to snag a bit of water in a minute, I think. The may has imposed a ban on certain exports. Are you fishing or are you socializing? Over here? Alright. That's a weird way to socialize, but hey, I'll allow it. Smooth that up. And do we have any thrones? Not the ones we're looking for, sadly. Now, we're still needing a bit more thread. Hopefully, we should be seeing that kind of start coming together now that this is happening. And let's actually come in here and just make sure that we're not cooking away our rope reeds or even brewing them. Do not touch our darling precious rope reeds. We want that to be clothing. Masterpiece golden tables. So amazing. I'm so sad we don't have any more gold though. Not gold, we have too much gold. What it was meaning. So I'm sad that we don't have much more in the way of iron. Oh, talking about trading. Well, I wasn't, but you know. We do have some humans on the horizon coming to and trade with our dwarves. Hoping for some gems here and there. Maybe a bit of a nice meal to take back home with them as well. We'll just have to see what we can get them, huh? No. Oh, yep, the human caravan. They're trotting on over. Move some goods up, and before we trade with them, before we do, I'll actually grab a bit of water and use the bathroom. Tell me of all the elves you've murdered. I've been tempted to start a war with the elves. The elves haven't been bringing us too much. We know that they have some nice animals, but they've been refusing. So let's see. So what are we looking for? These are the humans. We can just trade food with them actually. So tools, sort by value. There we go. 4,000 for a food pot. Nice, nice. What else we got, huh? The answer is nothing too much. Alright, let's come up and have a look at, let's see, what do we got? Barrels. And the barrels are mostly empty too, huh? We have this one. With some rambutan roasts and whatnot. What else we got down here? Nothing too much really. We don't really want to trade around too much about food. It'll just disappear and then our doors will be like, hey man, I was eating that the whole time, you know. We'll see what that gets us, shall we? So, what I might do, and I'm very tempted, and this is very dangerous, but we might send out the earthen sinews down to the south, far to the south, where these elves are. Look at these wee lads. The Son of Containing is the name of their civ. Roughly 100 people, 60, 75. Let's see, which is a good one? 75? 50, there we go. So we're going to pillage, rather than just raid, we're pillaging, because we want the elves to come up and pay us a visit. There we go. Done. There's our golden tables all made. So while we're waiting for those dwarves to bring that stuff up, hey, our broker's working again. Must have had some sewing. But yeah, I'm going to pop off, like I said, pop you guys into BRB mode. I'll be back in about 5 minutes or so. Enjoy the music in the meantime, and I'll be back with you shortly. Hey, hello. And hello, this is my chair. Oh, the music's gone so quiet while I was away. There we go. Anyway. So we're waiting for all the stuff to come on in. It's still unloading from the looks of things. There we go, there's a bit more magnetite just up to the north. Oh, we've been digging all this out? Nice. I was actually hoping for a bit more microcline than that, but that's fine. We at least got some more magnetite, so we'll help ourselves to a bit of that. More plants being milled, and a human diplomat. Very nice. Now, one thing I want to double check. So, where's our broker? Oh, up here. Bad mood. Haggard. Good stuff. Oh, a legendary appraiser. Geez, that's not bad. But they've got a bandage on their thumb, and they're crying. Stitches and a bandage. I love it. Oh, and they've got a fancy ring on their thumb as well. So it looks like we've got everything come up. Let's get our broker over. Our broker might be throwing a tantrum. May's been re-elected. More rock blocks have been made. Broker, are you actually having a tantrum? Let's have a look. Stumbling obliviously. Yeah, our broker's not brokering. That's alright. We'll get just a random over. We might need to replace our broker actually. If our broker is so broken they can't broker, then we need a different broker. So, we won't have too much of a great time finding someone who's good at brokering. I really wish it was an easier way to figure out who's a broker in here. What do we have here? Negotiators. Negotiators and comedians and persuaders and judges of intent. Intimidators, persuaders, pacifiers. I reckon we go and we say, this animal caretaker can do it. There we go. They're our new broker. They're gathering plants, but they'll come up and do a bit of trading. Broker requested. Come on, buddy. And any second, we'll see them appear on the stool. There they are. So they brought in some bronze, some sterling silver, some pewter. I love all of that. Sadly, in the time it took us to get this trade going, dwarves have come up and eaten a lot of the plants that we were trying, well, a lot of the food we were trying to sell. But that's okay. They brought some gems that we don't want, some blocks that we don't have an interest. Oh, a bit of obsidian though. We will have some obsidian. That's fine. Some chains, some flasks. We'll have some flasks, thank you. Let's see, puzzle boxes, cages. They brought in a mule, a magpie, a donkey, a cat, and a reindeer. Not a single thing we're interested in though. Have the humans done it? Have they brought us stuff that's just flat useless? A copper pike, a bronze longsword, an iron morning star, training axes, large clothing. Ooh, a cape. I'm not going to turn my nose up at a cape. Capes are awesome. What else do we have here, huh? The answer is nothing too much. They brought some sand. I'll always say yes, thank you very much to some sand actually. We've got to remember to ask some from the dwarves as well when they come in autumn. Oh, some leek seeds, thank you. Hemp flowers. Hoping there'd be hemp seeds, but no. He at least got some more sand. Blackberries, alrighty. So, let's just trade that, shall we? Yeah. There we go, we can send our trader back home again. And we have some diplomacy with the humans. Greetings, noble dwarf. There is much to discuss, is there? Such a pleasant place you've carved out for yourselves, and there's much to share, and that's it. There's nothing to discuss. Get out of here and go home, you yucky humans. There we go, cut some onyx opals. And how are we doing over this way? Ah. We are ready to go with some gems. One octave will sound lovely. There we go. So. Let's pop in some thrones up here if we can. We have our 2 microcline thrones so far. We would like much more than that, but we'll have to wait a wee while. The youth and sinews are off pillaging. Udib and Signin are still messing about there. Udib and Signin. Let's have a look in our units list to see what they're up to. Sort by name? Excuse me. Sort by name, thank you. Not pets and livestock. Let's scroll on down. So where's our Signin? You're wandering off? Oh, you're just a bit slow. Do you have a bad leg, buddy? No health problems. Yeah, you're just really slow. That's great. Good job, buddy. Got a steel spear, steel helmet, steel breastplate, steel shield, greaves and gauntlets. Nice. And what about the other one? Is the other one too just slow as well? Down here. What's your name? Udib. Sure. Evad. Udib the X-Dwarf. Filling a water skin, are we? You know everyone's waiting for you. And why are you using a copper weapon? Copper battle axe. Century nerve damage. Looks like they're dragging themselves along the floor. I don't know, man. You have a copper battle axe. Surely you could have found something made of steel, buddy. Ah well. It is what it is, I suppose. The dwarves of the Harrow Cloister. Now I know a few things about capybara training. The Narrow Cloister rather, not the Harrow one. Here's our crossbows. One thing you used to be able to do with these is if you mine down a space in front of them, they'd hit the target and fall down into the floor instead of being deleted. It might be worthwhile to remove these actually, just see if that still works. If it doesn't, that's fine. If it does, hey, crossbow bolts that don't die. Maybe he has a thing for copper and copper in his preferences. You could be right actually. Let's see if we can't find them again and have a look. Udib, hello. Personality? Values? No, preferences, there we go. Let's see, serpentine, zinc, Kaiso giant polar bear leather. Gems, rings, and the words of blah blah blah. But nothing about copper. Nothing. Ah well. More meals, perfect. Now, maybe he's just an idiot. I agree. I reckon that's more than likely what we're seeing. Hey, look at this blue with this this brownish color. That's pretty nice actually. Eradicating monsters? No, my friend. No. Closest material and slamming some doors. Bedrooms for some dwarfs would be wonderful, I reckon. There we go. Still not doing too bad on moods though, even though most people are sleeping on the floor. There we go. Just throwing in these birds, really slamming them on in there. And there and there. And there, and one up there. And there we go, just tucking these things around. Oh, that's a bit clustered, but that's alright, those things happen. So let's get this happening all along the bottom edge. Oh, we're out of cabinets. It's alright, we'll come back with more cabinets. Oh, and apparently someone's arrived. Alright, and we're out of chests. Ah. The merchants will be leaving soon. I think I resized slightly there. Very strange, but we're looking alright. And we've smelted another 10 iron, which is great. Oh, there's that cat lady. Hello. Oh, snap. Okama. Crumbled Cackled lives here. I love that. Dude, that's awesome. 10 out of 10. Best dwarf. I was wondering what was inside that cage, but I think it's just a boulder. Yeah. Ooh, that looks like fancy food, but no, it's just some gems on top of a plant. almost caught me there. So, yeah, only a tiny little lump of the iron again, huh? We have some more over here, but it looks like we're only getting tiny little... Oh, I thought we were in auto mode there, pardon me. But yeah, it looks like we're only getting tiny little mini things. Not proper veins. It has grown to become a U. Now. Jeez, man. This was going to be something. I can't remember. Oh no, this is still something. This is a barracks. Now I remember. It's featureless. Blank room is a barracks. Up here, children are playing outside. It's weird after being so used to, what they call it, like cabin sickness or something. You know, the one where dwarves would come upstairs and just get really sick. Cave adaptation, that's the one. It used to be a thing for so long, now it's completely gone. It's weird not having little, you know, every now and again, a little bit of vomit outside your fortress. Oh, there we go, and it's working. Look at all those bolts falling down where people are training. Mate, you legend. Lennox, going ham with their crossbow. See, blunk, 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 and it lands down here. That's exactly what we want. Let's actually reclaim that, huh? And up here, someone else is aiming now. Momus archery practice. It's working, huh? Perfect. And one thing I'll do actually, just to make this easier on our dwarves, we're gonna have just like this. A little ammo stockpile. Nice and easy. It's a shame it's gone. It was hilarious to have vomit rivers as the main theory for Enter the Fort. Yeah, good times. There we go, people are popping bolts away. Oh, arrows too? Damn it. Alright, we're going to customize this. View the stockpile, go into custom, and not arrows, not blow darts, nothing, just only bolts. Thank you. Something has emptied a cage down here again. They emptied a giant rat skeleton out of a cage. A weird little gremlin over that way. Another forgotten beast. Screaming throughout the depths. The forgotten beast, Akan Kunga Ulux has come. A great crystal with external ribs that has 4 long curving horns and it undulates rhythmically. Its ash grey feathers are long and broad. Beware its webs. Ooh, a fortress killer. Scary. There it is over there, hooning off, flying about. Now, in theory, that thing could fly into the fortress, because we do have a partially open fort, but it'd need some pretty hefty pathfinding, because it'd need to come to here, start flying all the way up to here. It's possible, but unlikely. The gremlin is fighting. And a new petition this time from these socketed handles. Wow, are you doing alright over there? Listening to poetry? And winded. Amazing. Now, let us see. Another petition. Zontier guild factions, deny that one. There's our microcline thrones. Cool, let's bring that over. Up here. To our countess's quarters. Oops, no, BFR is what we want for those thrones. Making sure we're choosing the material ourselves. All these microcline thrones, man, I love it. We'll put some down here as well. In the office. Now, let's get these others designated, shall we? So a dining hall. Done. We'll assign that to our countess. And then over here, we're also wanting an office. Hello? Oh, there we go. An office, and we'll do the same thing with this. Where are you, Baroness? Managers, mayors, bookkeepers, countess, that's what we want. That's what we want. The Guild of Cities, a craft dwarf guild has been established. A ghostly farmer batters a dwarven child, and more migrants empty themselves into the fortress. So, I'm thinking it might be worthwhile for us to get a little bit of danger going. Oh, did we turn these into rooms? We didn't. Let's get that sorted first. Bedrooms, up. This is another 16. There we go. The Guild of Cities would like a guild hall. Yep, that's a craft dwarves guild, that's fine. We actually have this failed guild over here, so we can just turn this into the craft dwarf guild now. Meeting area. There we go, painting along the edges here. It's alright if it goes over a wee bit. In fact, let's grab a little bit of that edge there. There we go. Overlapping meeting area. Ah, it's because these dudes need to shrink these down a bit. That's alright, I'll fix it in a second. For now, we're going to turn this into a guild hall for the crafters. The Craftsdwarf Guild, the Silky Clasp. Values are very light, but we'll fix that very quickly. Then we'll grab these dudes. And lads, you need to lose that little corner there. I know it's a pity to hear, but them's the rules. There we go. Now they're fine, and they're fine. Perfect. So in here, we're going to do some engraving. Nothing too wild, but you know, just some nice shapes and whatnot. There we go. That'll boost value a wee bit, and we'll do some more smoothing. Maybe put in some statues or something. We've got heaps to do over here. You think cave adaptation is broken, and that instead of 1 in 1,000 chance to reduce cave adaptation per tick, it's currently bugged as 1 in 1,000 chance to remove it instead of reduce it. Ah. So any cave adaptation a dwarf may have is removed before it has any effect. Or at least that's your understanding. I think it was just disabled, is my understanding, rather than like just glitched. I think it was properly turned off. I could be wrong, and it'd be cool if I was wrong. Look at this lad, hooning away, doing all these engravings. Masterpieces everywhere. This is already a guild hall? Amazing. Thanks, bud. Let's get some tables in, shall we? We have 16 of them, so why not? So, we'll do some up here as well. Just so people who hang out here have somewhere nice to sit. We have a very small amount of thrones though. We'll have to wait until we get more of those microclan thrones, I think. Abok, Sack Emerald. No, that's not a good name. Get out of here, Sack Emerald. Disgusting. Hey, Jitterbug, hello. Here we go. Got our minecart back. A new petition. Rel, a dagger moth. No, I thought that said dagger mouth and I was keen, but no, not dagger moth. So, let's have a look at our orders over here. And are we making spears? The answer is no, not really. Not even started because we're still waiting on. Let's have a look. See, steel bars. What are you wanting? Flux. I thought we mined out a whole bunch of marble. Apparently not. Well, here's our marble mine. You can always just dig some more. Sounds wonderful to me. There we go. Do our best to kind of smooth out these walls a wee bit, as you do. And around the edge over here. There we go. So that there should help us with a bit more steel. More masterpiece pigtail cloth has been made. Perfect. So I'll have a quick look at upright spear traps, BTU for those. We have nothing new, that's alright. So I'm thinking, let's see, so I would like to get a library going, but before we do that, before we do that, we need our cloth stuff going. We're getting a lot of cloth now, which is great. But we also need a few other things. So BO and then clothing and leather. We're gonna have, we've got our loom. We need clothes now. So a couple of clothes workshops. We'll go for one's made of dacite for these two. And then on top of that, we'd like a single dyer's workshop, just in case we end up with dye. Never mind, we're out of barrels, we'll come back to that later. That's fine. And then we want a leather workshop. I don't think we have one. And we'll make that out of some firelight. There we go. And we are going to help ourselves to that jelly opal, because we can turn this area over here as a clothing stockpile. Goblin Maceman is visiting, perfect. Oh, that reminds me. Hey, the using sinews have come back. Not a single one of them is off adventuring. What I was going to do is, we'll pop in a bowman or something. So let's have a look at that order. Reports. Mission report. Down they march, all the way down, past the mountains, past the big lake, through the forest. And they attack. So, and back up they come. All the way back up again, massive journey. So, let's see, in the midsummer of 104, the theatre of fealty attacked the water of machines of the mountainous fangs. So the water of machines of the mountainous fangs at depth Satins, the dwarf Claiborne, led the attack, and the defenders were led by the elf Over, glazed shark. In the midsummer of 104, Claiborne's tactical planning was superior to the elf, but the defenders had a strong positional advantage. And then finally, we clashed, with 4 elves slaying each and every one, and we also killed the elven leader. And then we looted some goodies and came back again. Wonder what we looted. Let's have a look at our spoils report. We looted 25 apple wood arrows, 1 sandpear wood splint, a wooden short sword, and cedar crutch, and a pine cage. Well, Now you can see down here, the small collection of elves are at war with us. Good job, dwarfies. So let's do a bit of mining up this way. Set that back to normal mining. So the elves will sometimes come in with huge hordes of attackers now. It's cool. And we'll put them right through our blender. There we go. The miner's throwing a tantrum. It's not telling us we're... I'm seeing we're losing a bit of functionality with clicking sometimes. Our leatherworks has been toppled. Where? I wish I knew where our miner was. Our miner was here. Oh, you smashed this leatherworks. It wasn't even built, buddy. That's not how we behave. So I wonder why it wasn't pinging us across. The answer was we were standing right in front of it. The miner is now fighting a poor old cat. Oh, what are you making? Oh, cloth ropes. We don't need those anymore, actually. We're going to turn that order off. Let's see. Hey, we're making steel spears again. Let's turn off these cloth ropes. We don't want those. And what we are going to have though, so let's come in. First off, let's go to the dye shop. So we're going to dye cloth. If there's dyeable cloth, and there's dye. There we go. And what we really want is a clothier's workshop. This makes my night. Fuck elves. I don't hate the elves too much. I just wanted more people attacking the fortress. Who are you fighting? The miner? You were fighting someone's pet cat. You were beating up a kitten, and the kitten ran. Well, not a kitten, but an adult cat, and the cat ran off. So let's get some baggies. Do we want a cloak? Yeah, I'm feeling cloaks. And clothier's shop. Maybe coats as well. There we go. I'm not feeling like hoods. We've done hoods heaps of times before. We'll do some gloves though. Gloves are always important. Clothier's shop. Loincloths. Get some good old underpants going on. Maybe some shirts. Some socks, definitely. Socks are important. Clothier's shop, hello. Tunic, we don't need that, we're making shirts, so we should be fine there. Cloth trousers. We all do normal cloth and we'll do leather trousers. See what else are we feeling? Ah, that's it. Nice, nice. Alright, so let's come in to our leatherworkers workshop. Where are you, leatherworks? There we go. And we're going to go for leather backpacks. We don't really need one. We eventually get enough of those just by trading. But what we do want is we want, let's see, leather leggings, leather trousers. There we go. We don't want them to be armor. We just want cool pants every now and again on our dwarfs' bottoms. Leatherworks, and on top of bottom coverings, we're wanting some shoes. Leather shoes, hello. Hoods, mittens, quivers, gloves. Don't we have enough quivers? Leather images, onal barrows. Shoes, where are you going? The shoes are hidden. Shoe, there we go. Leather hot pants and chainmail bikinis. The dwarves are going to be terrifying. And Nerd's Half-Life, hello. No worries with that help, man, it's all good. You found out that you didn't have some ground removed due to some water on the stairs nearby, making it look like open space. Ah. Once removed, all power transferred and it works perfectly. Excellent, man, that's good to hear. It's fantastic. So let's get these orders repeating. Cloth bags. If there's not many bags, and we have a good amount of cloth, you can make some, of course. And then our cloaks. And then we just keep coming down. Coats are next. And our gloves. There we go. Then we got loincloths, very important dwarven underwear. Some shirts, there we go. Socks, wonderful. We apparently have megatons of socks lying about, so that's pretty good. Trousers, yes, cloth trousers. We have plenty of trousers available. Leather trousers, same thing again. Leather shoes, if there's not many shoes. Apparently we've got plenty of shoes. Well, there we go, that's all our clothing industry working now. Perfect. What are we working on today? Well, I'm not sure what chat's working on. The miner's still fighting a cat and a chicken. Jesus Christ. But, apart from bullying animals, well, we're just getting our clothing industry going, and then we'll start working on a library, I'm thinking. Other than that, we finally got up here. These spikes start slowly coming together. A wood burner is fighting off the miner now. And this, whenever we pull this lever, this comes around and constantly hits this button, which makes these spikes go up and down. Very powerful trap design. So they come through, they get absolutely bullied by this stuff. They make their way down and start getting spiked. It's pretty good, man. Yeah. We've also declared war on some elves nearby, which is always fun. So down here, I want to get this a bit covered with some walls and doors and whatnot for protection. Nothing too strenuous. We just need a little bit of safety coming along, you know, because I think we will start working on our lava stuff. That's the one. Now, where is our microcline blocks? 81, nice. And we will be pouring magma into the small space in here. So we kind of want little spaces where there's no magma. Like on our farms, because we don't want our farms to burn down. That wouldn't be the best. There's our blocks. No, I always like having just little steps and curves like this. Like edges that goes too straight for too long look a bit yuck, in my opinion. Like that there's a bit too flat. But up here, looking pretty good. It's interesting how power is transferred on those gears. You're still new to machines? Oh, once you get your head around it, it's pretty nice, man. But yeah, whenever you're unsure, 100%, just pop some questions into chat. Either me or one of the other people who are really good at this game. We'll give you some tips. There we go, start bringing it around this way. And this doesn't have to be super perfect. We just want magma to not swoop over our farms and explode everything, you know. We can wrap around that tree just fine. It's all good. And back up this way. We're not even going to put a roof on this, like that doesn't matter. We just want these little walls. So people can run down here and it's fine. There we go. We even got some bonus trees lying around. Ooh. Powerful yawns, man. Wearing me out. Now, oh, people are sparring, there we go. And below on marble, that's going to interfere in our steel extraction as well. So, let's go find our marble mine. This is one of our nice wee microcline mines. But our marble is further in, I think. Granite. There's some marble. Here's our marble mine. We have a little bit floating around. We could always do with some more though. Let's mine up this big lump, shall we? Smooth out these edges. There we go. It's good to have some protected trees since the surface, burning the surface will ruin most of them. Oh, burning the surface will ruin all of them, even the ones protected. So even these here are inside our little protection area, fire will jump from that square to that square and burn this whole tree down. And same up here, this tree will spread fire to this tree and burn this whole tree down. And it'll even kill this tree as well, because that's pretty close. King gearboxes transfer power through the floor without removing the floor? No, they need to have nothing separating them. You can see up here, we have a gearbox up here, a gearbox down here. If there was a floor underneath this, the gears in this gearbox, or this gear assembly, wouldn't be able to touch the gears in this one and no power would transfer. People are dashing about, working on these walls. There we go. Look at these lads working hard as they can. Oh, pomegranates are in that tree. Yeah. And down this way, when we start working on that, the pumps to bring magma up here, we're going to need to probably wall in a good chunk of this, because we don't want just the magma to slowly flow off the map. We want the goblins to come into this area and then get caught in our impromptu magma ocean. Steel bars have been completed. Zugler has created a masterpiece steel spear. Oh my goodness. Zugler, are you a legendary weaponsmith? That's amazing. Let's have a look at our dwarves. So we have 4 miners, not a whole lot, but we're not doing too much mining, so it doesn't matter. Let's see, planters. We're just letting anyone who wants to plant at the moment. We have plenty of plants, that's fine. We have 1 legendary engraver, a handful of very nice stone cutters. In weaponsmiths, we have a proficient weaponsmith, who's also our manager. Pig iron bar has been completed. That's going to be more steel, which will turn into more spears, which we'll use to defend the fortress. Another monster fighter? I don't know about that, buddy. Now, so we have to decide where the magma is going to come from. Now, to be honest, I'm tempted to just pump it through the floor. That would be pretty good. We could build a big tower and have it flow off the edges of the tower, but I think for now, we're going to have it come down through this floor here. And if we scroll down, we're just checking to make sure we're not going to intersect any homes, but we're not. That's all good. So, it's a good spot. That floor there tells me that's a bad spot. A new petition. Entertainer. Clobberworks. Sorry, Zolba. That's not a good enough name to live here. Now this. That's not unbroken either. Dang. Here we go. Oh, we're saving. So yeah, magma pump stacks do take a while to set up, but we have pretty much everything we need. We have steel, which we can use for our pumps. We have, let's see, we have a little bit of power coming from the surface. We have magma that's not too deep down. It's about 30 levels, which is about the limit of what I do these days for a pump stack. Dry season has come along with autumn. Dwarves will be coming to trade with us very shortly. So, if we bring this up, it's going to come out through here. And we have rooms up there anyway. I'm just looking for the best place for our pump stack. Maybe over here is the best, because there's one part where it's exposed, and then I think that's it. Yeah, look at that. So the problem with mining through there, we're going to get visitors in the form of a fortress killing forgotten beasts. Oh, actually we're not. I don't think they can reach this. Oh, from this side they can. Well, that's upsetting. This comes up, and yeah, goes right through the center of our fortress. Although in saying that, Yeah, that's not the best place anyway. Damn. Damn. I'm just kind of planning things out. Let's see. Hey, Neems, hello. How you going, man? We're having a look at this magma pipe because we want to pump magma from this magma pipe up to the surface. That might be our best bet, to be honest, doing it through here. Kind of terrifying, but we'll just have to be... Oh dears, I really don't want that to kill the fortress. So if a Weber gets in, our population will drop down by like, 3/4. Or it'll die completely. Like this could work. It's kind of shallow because we keep pouring magma off the edge there. But we could pump it down. Or pump it from here maybe? Nah, even that's not good. That's 3 levels high, man, that sucks. All these forgotten beasts that live in here, they either breathe fire or they spit webs. It is instant, very quick and dangerous game over. Actually, what we could do, we could just let magma flow in from here, over this way, and then pump it up straight up through here. I mean, we'll have to be careful around this region, but that should be fine. And that'll come up all the way up to the surface, completely unbroken, to here, where we can start pumping magma out. Nice, alright. So we've kind of got a rough plan for that now. So from down here, yeah, that's perfect, man. So let's mine out this wee spot. Actually, we'll do it better than this. We will do it much better than this. So what we're wanting is, so this will just be a spot for magma to flow into, nice and easy. And then on the floor above is where we start suctioning up the magma. So we'll mine over to here from, where's our downward staircase? Over here. Hello, over you come. Over this way, just following the edge of this magma pipe. Down and over. There we go. There we go. So this will be filling up with magma. Oh, did someone forget to mute the Discord? It was me. I constantly forget to mute Discord tab, man. Maximum terrible. Oh snap! The goblins have heard about us working on something to do with magma, and they're excited. They're keen for shenanigans. Who pinged me? That's a good question. It is probably... Let's see. Could be one of 3 servers. Either Ghostbat's Discord, maybe Silence Discord, or Casual Elephant's Discord. One of those 3. We're doing a bit of a ping about a stream starting up. It's like getting caught in class, and you have to share the note with the rest of the class. Yeah. So we have goblins coming in. I wonder if it's going to be a big army this time. Vile force of darkness. Right. Activate the civilian alert. Come inside, dwarfies. It's not safe out there now. Quickly, in you come, and they rush. Yeah. Go on. Go on now. Oh, we got a lad. We got a slow lad. Buddy, you're doing the worst thing. Oh my god. Goblin thieves will come in. That's alright. We'll just station our military up here. The earthen sinews. There you go. How was you? You joined. Oh, sweet. You like learning more about Dwarf Fortress? Yeah, man. Welcome in. Buddy, stop going slow. Be fast. We might have to leave that lad out there. You're going too slow, buddy. The goblins will come on their way shortly. Oh, we caught something. A honey badger and a goblin. That was from an earlier siege, I think. Now, where are these goblins? I think they came in from this way, didn't they? Goblins, hello. It's a mystery. Where are those goblins and how many are there? Ooh, there's a good chunk of them. Oh, they're almost... Actually, no, that's just a goblin thief. That doesn't count. Where's the army itself? They just seem to mostly ranged dudes. So over here... Oh, they're not too far away. They're actually quite close, to be honest. They're very close. Oh, I hope that gets pulled. Yeah, this lad's already fighting them. Oh, pull that bridge. There we go. Oh. Training a war honey badger is a brilliant idea. I don't know if they can be war chained. Be cool if they could though. Now, let's get our traps running. We cut that so close, man. Pull the lever. And pull this one for the spike switch too. Is that a ghost? Oh, this ghosty recruit hanging out in the tavern. Over here, our axe dwarf, Udub. Took too long getting into the fortress and is now getting bullied by 600 goblins. Udub the axe dwarf is axe dwarf no longer. And a petition. Attic cave? No. So now if the goblins want to come in, they have to come in through this way. And these will start spinning any second. Here they come. Oh, they're chasing something. What have you guys seen over here, huh? Have you seen a small animal? There we go. A farmer did not get inside either. Sometimes dwarfs like to ignore the summons and just walk around on the surface. And then they die. But we got our defenses running. All as well. Betty wishes he had that steel axe now. Yeah, he might have survived. The goblins will be coming through here shortly. Where'd you go, goblins? Hello? Oh. A poet is ready to leave. Oh, the poet might survive it. Go, poet! Oh my god. Poet, moving lightning fast, sprints past the traps and leaves. Not a faintest whisper of damage. Here comes the goblins. The first one stepping inside the trap corridor. And then all of a sudden, Donk dead. Well, not dead, but dying. This other one, taking a moment, ready to dash past. Oh, I don't know where that other one went. There's a smear of blood outside. That may be that goblin's blood, I don't know. The others outside listening to the screaming. Oh, this one's back again. Where'd you go? Siege is over. They heard all the screaming and were like, nope, nope, we're leaving. We're going home. We refuse. And off they trot. Off the edge of the map. No more siege. Any goblins left? One invader who's just leaving right now. There we go. No, don't clear it. Not yet. Not until we turn off the trap. Jeez, that was close. That was close. Right. A naked dancer is listening to a story. Not wearing anything. Two dwarves are standing on top of some levers. Let's pull that one as well. That'll turn off all the traps in the fortress. And then we could pull the lever that is just over this way to open the front door. And these traps are running. And any second those will go clonk. It was time to go. Yeah, they came in, heard all the screaming and the carnage and thought, nah, I'm not going to fight 600 minecarts. There we go. Now we can clear that order. Doors can go outside. We can cancel the station order. Off you pop, lads. There you go. And look at these lads sprinting out to work at them farms. People are coming up, looting a corpse. Of course, a child was doing the looting, as is tradition. The miner, Sadness, is fighting a cook. Don't hurt our cook, mate. I'm pardon this. There is no need to feel vengeful. Can you not injure our cook? We have legendary cooks making legendary meals. Medicine, please don't injure our cooks. That's terrible. Kids got hustled, good for them. Yeah, just looting a few corpses, maximum speed. Oh. And then the elves. Our parent elves have arrived, bringing with them all sorts of goodies. So, let's move some goodies about. Oh my god, they're showing us individual wooden bolts up there. Jesus Christ, my eyes. But yeah, let's trade some food, shall we? We should have some nicely high value ones. That looks pretty good. We're looking for ones that are usually about 3,000 or so. How are these barrels looking? Barrels, there we go. Oh, do we not have anything in barrels? We have one that's very low value. 4,000, we can bring that one out. Now, with that on the way, what else should we sell? Maybe some cut gems, actually. We haven't sold some gems in a wee while. Let's sell, let's see. Oh, we got a gizzard stone. That's how we got that coal. Interesting. Let's sell a whole bunch of onyx opals. That'll do us. That'll be fantastic. Justice time? Yeah, I am tempted to get a bit of justice going, to be honest. A petition? Lofi Delight Cries? No, that's a weird name. No. How is syrup made? It is from processing plants. It comes from, if we come down to our underground farms. Let's see. Oh, it is the wrong season for these lads. Where are you? Sweet pods. You process sweet pods to, I think, a barrel, and your dwarves get syrup from them. Elves need to bring giant animals or get roasted. Yeah. Mr. Nightbridged. Ah, people are trying. Oh, hit some warm stoneware. Oh, down here. Oh, because, yes, we're underneath the magma. Yeah, that's fair. The problem is, this magma just goes everywhere now. What we could do is we could come above, actually, and then down. So, let's jump up. Ow. Maybe further down this way then. There we go. That'll mine up to there, and then that can reach over from this. A bit of diplomacy. That'll be the elves coming to trade. There we go. Just scooting past this edge. Running really close, but that's okay. Oops. There we are. Now coming down this way. Excuse me. We will see who that is in a jiffy. First, we've got some mining to do. So, that done. A lie maker has been possessed. Cogsack. Oh, good luck, buddy. A petition. Marksdwarves has come back again. Being denied again as well. The mayor, Neemst, meets with the outpost liaison. Mincott. I'm your liaison from the mountain homes. Let's discuss your situation. You continue to impress. I have come empowered to elevate this land in the eyes of our realm. So that'll be up to possibly Duke now. Is it Duke or Baron, one of those? And what are we going to ask for? We would like... we don't need too much. I would think that we could do with some sand. That would be nice. You guys selling sand today? Sand. Yeah, any sand. All sand is welcome. And let's see, other than that, we are having problems getting a lot of iron, so we might buy some metal bars. So we'll buy copper. And we'll just flat buy steel, I think. Done. Perfect. There we go. And now, let's get up here, do a bit of trading. Broker requested, come on buddy. Kavuk is coming up to do their best. And Peregrine would like to see how their dwarf is doing. They have one job and they're failing. Yeah. That's the only thing they bring, apart from mud. Oh, and heaps of berries and whatnot. So let's have a look at Peregrine. There we go, the dwarven child sleeping, very happy. 10 years old. Sleeping in an empty, hollow room. Undecorated. One of the first rooms we carved out. Blissful after sleeping in a good bedroom. They love sleeping there though. And blissful remembering a bath. When did you get a bath? I didn't even know we had soap. Euphoric due to inebriation. Delighted remembering watching a performance. Oh my god, the happiest child in the fortress. You have some worn out clothes. You'll probably pick some more up as we make them though. No traumatic injuries. All you have is that meager quarters, but you love it so much. Your mother, Lennox, is now a militia captain, defending the fortress with wooden bolts. You have 2 sisters in the fortress still. Still no friends, but you're a wee bit young to make a lot of friends at the moment. Let's see, any memories? A lot of very happy memories. Oh, accepting, remembering seeing the Minotaur Nail's dead body and became less anxious and learned to value peace. Oh, look at that. You still had a bath somehow. I don't know when that happened. But Peregrine has an incredibly calm demeanor after seeing the Minotaur's dead body in 101. But yeah, all in all, you have a quite focused and happy dwarfy. No times for friends with all those dead bodies to loot. And Nerd's Half-Life would like a dwarf. What sort of dwarf would you like? We have a humongous great selection now. A left, a saviour fountain, nope. And Cogsats claimed themselves a stoneworkers workshop. Oh, and they're already getting some stone, wonderful. Kador's cooking masterpieces. Didn't we have someone over here working on a mechanism for a while? I'm guessing they went insane at some point. Well, whoopsie daisies, a blacksmith. We have at least one blacksmith, I think. Somewhere in this titanic list. So many peasants, man. Axe dwarves, human bowmen, hammer dwarves. Where's our blacksmiths? Fisher dwarf clothiers, furnace operators, blacksmith, cogsack, the blacksmith. A wee bit of a bad move, but also our only blacksmith, 79 years old. Cogsack, your new name is Nerd's Half-Life. Oops. Excuse me, Mr. Keyboard. FE, there we go, Nerd's Half-Life, perfect. The blacksmith, 79 years old and healthy. Expert blacksmith and a skilled wood burner. I ate a meal, I am not contented. Ah, it was a fine dish though. I think there's been a lot of corpses in your life. You'd also like to acquire stuff, so you mightn't have enough stuff in your bedroom. We'll get that sorted though. You're wearing very worn out clothing. You have a good amount of friends, including Jitterbug, the mason down here. Let's see. Have you ever killed anyone? No, not ever. Too much of a peaceful dwarf. Food bar, lol. Nerds has a way with words, but bad intuition, poor spatial sense, and quite poor focus. Here's a nervous wreck after seeing a dwarf's dead body in 102, 2 years ago. He tries to keep his things orderly and doesn't mind wearing something special every now and again. He doesn't tend to hold on to personal grievances or past grievances and tends to assume that the worst of two outcomes will be the one that comes to pass. He's curious and eager to learn and has an active sense of humour. He generally acts impartially and is rarely moved to mercy. He is quite comfortable with others that have a different appearance or culture, and he sometimes acts with a little determination and confidence. He tends to share his own experiences and thoughts with others and often feels discouraged. He likes to brawl and cause a ruckus. He is rarely happy or enthusiastic, and he's conflicted by this as he enjoys merrymaking in the abstract. He shouts whenever he is surprised. He runs his fingers through his hair when he's trying to remember something, and inhales sharply when he's angry. Let's see, a nerd personally sees concealment of emotions as a betrayal and tries to his best never to associate with such secretive fools. He sees competition as wasteful and silly and doesn't think one way or the other about leisure time. He dreams of mastering a skill. Nerd's Half-Life likes obsidian, tin, chrysocolla, shields, querns, blue peafowls for their enormous fantails, rami plants for their useful stems, the words of the crescent of couples, the sound of the rhyming wisps, and the sight of the bewildering festival. When possible, he prefers to consume ocean sunfish, rainbow trout, and artichoke wine. He absolutely detests snails. There we go. And let's have a look at your rooms. You don't have a bedroom. Well, there's a problem. I'm sure you'll get one shortly. And the Guild of Butterflies wants the Grand Guild Hall now. Oh my goodness. These dwarfs want everything. This is the Silvery Sector Temple. Still need lots over here. So, let's do a big stack of gold statues. Thank you. And let's see, what else? We're going to put in some vertical bars. Some safety bars. Made, of course, of gold. We have 400 gold, man. And we'll do some up here as well. Oh, there's that statue there. Ah, well, it'll be fine. Maybe over here, actually. There we go. He needs a hand. 10 of hands in the trap room. He can take his pick. Yeah, we got a good selection. And over here, I think this is our Farmers Guild. The Dye for Flax. Yeah, needs to be 10,000 as well. So we'll fill this with statues and stuff. We might do some bars here as well, actually. Vertical bars. Using all that fantastic gold we have. There we go. That should do there. Perfect. Loggy Moggies and the surrounding lands have become a duchy. So now we have a duchess. We'll keep an eye out for when those spears are ready. But yeah, let's come up this way and keep working on these bedrooms, huh? If we have a look. So our throne room is fantastic. We need better dining room, better bedroom. We need also 3 weapon racks, 3 armor stands, 1 No, 3 more chests and 1 more cabinet. Well, we can put in a cabinet. We'll pop it over there. A microcline one. Let's get some gold chests. There we go. We'll do a stack of 10 of those. And we want weapon ranks. And armor stands. There we go. Perfection. You gotta work and you'll chat up in the Discord for Dwarven Knowledge soon. Yeah man, cheers for hanging out. It's awesome. Been awesome to have you here, dude. Enjoy your day at work. Now we'll give that some time. Oh, babies are babying about. A new girl has entered the fortress, and a peasant has grown attached to a steel spear. How's this going? Ah, this is all mined out. Do not need to go that way anymore, thank you. Our dwarves got a bit excited there. There we are. So, this is where we'll let magma in, and then from here, we'll probably start pumping it up. Straight up along here, actually. So I think for now... Actually, no, that needs to be 1 further along, doesn't it? Yeah, there we go. And I think 3 wide should do us? Yeah. Actually, no, it needs to be 4 wide, so I'll go down 1 more. That shouldn't be a problem, though. Damn it. Definitely is a problem. Needs to be over like 2 more. Can we get away with that? Yes, we can. Perfect. So like this. All the way down to here. Perfect. Process plant's been completed. A new bard has come to visit. Lolo has created a masterpiece ropery t-shirt. I love it. Oh, and don't forget, we need to mine across from here. There we go. That gets us up to 17 from 8. So we're getting there slowly but surely. We need to get up to 40. It's not too far away, really. There's like 23 levels above where we mined up to. And it'll start pumping magma out here and causing a big old ruckus, destroying everything around us. Wonderful. Oh, I see we have encountered a problem where I forgot to mine up. That's right, we'll mine up this way. And that will reach through there. That's fine, we'll fix that. Don't even worry. Now you see partly why my fortress always looks a bit organic, because there's a big mess everywhere. Poorly designed, barely thought out, all that good stuff. Now I'm wondering, do you reckon we have some steel spears? So BTU, we have 10 steel spears. Perfection. And we'll do 1 more set there, using 2 steel spears and 1 iron one. Done. There we go. Masterpiece steel spear has just popped out of the ground, ready for us to be used again. More drinks as well. And Cogsack. Cogsack, after all this time, has started working. Buddy, that took you a while. Oh my god, the amount of shit they brought in. So they brought in some rhyolites, some nets, giant kiwi leather. No. Why? Not the kiwis. Wild boar leather. Rough jelly opals. Wild boar leather again. Crush and cut milk quartzes. Some pig iron and some steel. Wow. We'll see what they came up with. And Papos Claude Camp. Claude Camp. Papos, you better not be a human. Let's have a look. Papos. Where's our Papos? Human poet. Damn it, man. Get out of here with your interesting name. Here we go. We've got gold bars coming in. We got some over here as well. Really boosting the value of this place. Already up to 5,000. Not too bad. And we can come in and we can do some engravings as well. So we do have that legendary engraver. An animal's growing to become a stray llama. More meals, poets are visiting, and we've engraved more masterpieces. Perfect, man, perfection. This is going to be getting close now. It's already 6,000, that's not bad. The militia captain has grown attached too. Oh. Our lion maker, Cogsack, has created a goth. Nullrail, a rhyolite scepter. She offers it to the narrow cloister. Nice, we'll have a look in just a jiffy. But what we were seeing is Lennox is going attached to a bismuth bronze crossbow. Perfect, man. More masterpieces, wonderful. Now let's have a look at this object here. The competition of stability. Value is about 20,000. This is a rhyolite scepter. All craft worship is of the very highest quality. It is decorated with wild boar leather and encircled with bands of rectangular rhyolite cabochons, giant kiwi leather, and steel. This object is adorned with hanging rings of Ness and menaces with spikes of Ness and wild boar leather. On the item is an image of the ruined coal, the steel helm, and jelly opal. On the item is an image of Nil Roof Apex the dwarf and some axolotls in milk quartz. Nil Roof Apex is surrounded by the axolotls. On the item is an image of oats and pig eye. Let's see if we can't find someone called Nil Roof Apex in the fortress, huh? Nil, where are you? How many Nils do we have? English, Eton, Letas, we're getting there. Lolo. Nil, the Duchess. This is our only Nil. Are you Roof Apex? Yes. So what's your thoughts on axolotls? She detests lizards. And let's see. She loves axolotls for their gills. So the person who made that scepter knew that the Duchess loved axolotls and drew her surrounded by them in absolute heaven. That's cool as, dude. I love that. No, we're going to give you a very nice scepter that'll make you very happy. There it is, right there. Have fun with your fancy scepter, buddy. A monster hunter. Denied once again. Now, do we have some statues around? I wouldn't mind putting in some more golden statues. We have one. Alright, fine. That's some epic ass kissing right there. Oh yeah. Now, the magma crab is fighting Lennox. The flying Rambutan wood bolt strikes the magma crab in the body, tearing the fat and tearing the muscle. Oh no, buddy, don't, Lennox, don't jump in the magma. Oh Christ, where's Lennox? Did we just lose the Lennox? Listening to music? So Lennox is up here, listening to some music, having a great time, and they look off the edge. And down here in the depth, underneath the magma, is a magma crab. So they shoot from way up here, and the bolt goes all the way down and just absolutely mangles the magma crab. Amazing. 10 out of 10 with Lennox again. Now, one thing I might do just for fun. Let's give ourselves a tavern keeper. Let's say it's going to be this peasant. There you go, buddy. Enjoy your new position in the tavern. Hell of a marksdwarf. I know. That's not bad, man. Crab shouldn't have been beefing. The merchants, the dwarven merchants will be leaving soon. Let's trade with them. Just make sure we're not missing anything here. They've bought us many bars, which is cool. Some blocks we don't care about. Some loggies that we asked for, thank you. Let's make sure we're selling those gems there. They bought some chains. We should be fine with chains now. They bought us cages full of dogs, water buffalo, and not much else. They bought some drinks. We have plenty of drinks. I'm not too concerned. They bought in some weaponry. Nothing too amazing. A copper spear. Nothing too amazing at all, sadly. They brought some baggies, including a bit of sand, and some empties. We'll grab these empties and the sand. Pigtail seeds? Yeah. Alright, sure. Why not? Why not? Bit of wipes. A wipe sand? No. White sand. Some dimple cups for dye. And... oh, we've bought too much stuff. Let's tune down a little bit of this. Bit by bit. There we go. Now we're good. Right, let's trade that. Well, thank you very much, Ushat and dwarves, for your trading. And off we pop. The merchants from Stinthahead Stone will be leaving soon. Another llama exists in the fortress. 9 very angry dwarfs. Not bad. There has been time when we've had much more than that. And someone's cooked a masterpiece. Wonderful, wonderful. I'm getting hungry, man. I can hear dinner far off in the distance. My dinner really lazy. I've got some little chicken nibbly bits. I'm gonna throw them in the air fryer. Have that with some lettuce. Yeah. Maximum lazy, but very tasty. And a little bit healthy. Ooh, masterpiece crowns. Fancy cloth bags. And let's see if we can't link these up, shall we? So link this. Let me just come down. And we're just watching that little orange text on the left saying it can't link. That means it's already linked. So we'll drop it down. There's one there we can use. And that one. So that whole row is good. So this row has 2 in the bottom. And that one. And then that one. There we go. There we go. The merchants are leaving. The stray goose has been found dead because the miner is beating a geese to death. Buddy, don't kick the cat in the foot. That's not how we behave. The miner punches the stray goose in the head. The miner punches the stray goose in the head with her right hand. The injured part collapses into a lump of gore. An artery has been opened by the attack, and the stray goose has been knocked unconscious. The miner kicks the strand extractor in the upper body with her right foot, bruising a muscle and shattering the left false ribs through the pigtail tunic. The miner attacks the strand extractor, but she jumps away. You don't need to murder a goose, and you don't need to break someone's chest because you're angry. Such a menace. I know. We need to actually get some justice set up now. Because your dwarf just keeps bullying everyone all the time. So, we're going to have a justice system over this way. There we go. And in our justice system, we need an office, a dining hall, and a bedroom. And with those rooms there, we can now just put in prison cells. All the way along. I don't expect to have too many dwarves in prison at once. Yep, but that should do us. There we go. And there. Perfect. So this comes over. And we'll sneak around the edge of this. There we are. We'll give that some time. And we're making more rock cabinets. Wonderful. Talking about cabinets, we really need to make some more bedrooms, man. Let's do some more up here, huh? Just up like this, I think is a good place for us. There we are. It's 4 and 5. There we go. Nice and easy. Put in the prison near the residentials. Not gonna get re-elected by that. Hey man, I'm not the mayor. There we go. Yes, sometimes when I'm playing, my prisons are very, very minimalist, to the point where it's like, oh, you know, the prison itself is just a big hole in the ground, or a big hole in the wall, where we just chain up a whole bunch of dwarves together. Oh, where's my little... Oh, I have a whole coffee over here. Hello, coffee. A wee bit cold. A little bit yucky. But hey, it's alright. Dwarfs are rushing about to and fro. I wonder, do we have some statues for over here? We have 2 of them. One there, one up there. There we go. Oh, is that a blind cave troll statue? Nice. Processing plants have been completed. That's us getting a little bit more fiber. We'll turn that into cloth. And we'll struck some jelly opal. Oh, over here, very nice. This will be some fancy, fancy bedrooms. Now, with that going on, how are we doing down this way? So this is looking pretty good, and this here is where... Ah, this is all done. Nice. Perfect. So this here doesn't need to be a pump, that can just sit as is. But here, this needs to be channeled. So the magma comes up from here, gets pumped up this way. And if you're doing a magma pump stack, make sure your exit point from your pump is 3 wide, like that. It does something with the magma calculations that really kind of boost your FPS. And then certainly, migrants. I didn't even notice. Hello. Oh, the migrants have already come in. Well, that's fine. We have 170 population, man. We have a little popular wee fortress. And over here. Channel that down on that side. Widen that one. There we go. Channel down there. Widen over there. Let me just keep doing this again and again. And this will be exactly what we need for our pump stack. There. Nope, not from that side. That is wrong. Excuse me. Thank you. Channel from this side. Widen that side. There we go. Now we can... Actually, that's as far as we're taking it for this, but that's all good. Yep, that alternates, which is perfect. We do need a little bit more of a hole there for power to pass through. So... That's the bottom, so we don't need a hole there. But we need a hole on this side. Because power will come from this one up to this one. There we go. Oh, we're getting death rattles. A fisher dwarf has been found dead Who murdered the Fisher Dwarf? Right, throw Elith in the bin. That's one thing we can do actually. Let's get down. Where's a good spot? Down here? Perfect. We need a place to bury dwarfs. I've been too lazy and we have lots of dead dwarfs. So let's get our catacombs coming together. I still never really managed to figure out a catacomb layout that I especially like. Let's go for another windy sort of a thing. Tighten those up. We won't have too many dwarfs coming through, so we don't want to go too overboard. And let's also hotkey this, because I'll probably end up forgetting where it is otherwise. So, tombs. It'll zoom right to here. There we go. Poor old Fisher Dwarf. Who just killed the Fisher Dwarf, huh? The ghostly farmer. Bad as a mechanic. It looks like the miner has killed another person. We'd be too lazy with the amount of corpses and coffins we've been lying around. Ethereal hired shelves. No. No! Someone's murdered the cheetah woman. Who killed the cheetah woman? The miner did. Right. The only reason the miner is still here is because the miner has a nice name. They're a named dwarf. If they weren't, we'd expel them from the fortress. Our cheetah woman. Those are really rare to get animal people like that hanging out. This is already dug out? Nice. So, let's get some flooring in. And we need daysight for these bits. There we go. Throw her into an orange coloured tomb. I don't know about that. I think she'll be thrown into an orange coloured liquid, I'd say. Because it's going to take us a wee while to get our tombs coming. I don't really want her stinking up the place. So I'm sad that she's gone, but now that she's dead, we don't want her sticking around anymore, you know? We really need justice. Gonna volunteer to be the sheriff or whatever. Oh yeah. Oh, you figured out how to undiscover the caverns. Oh, what's the command for that one? There we are. Let's get all this daysight in. We have 62, so we're not doing too bad. Daysight blocks, and then let's see. Over here, we could just do some nests. That'd be nice. There we go. So Goat Rush and Medicine both want to be the sheriff now. I don't know. There's our pig iron bars coming in. There's going to be more steel for more spears. And look at these lads sprinting in to get this flooring coming in. Nerd's Half-Life has just made a masterpiece golden chest. I am certain our dwarfs will love that. Elrel? Hall irons? No. So in here, actually once these are built, we're going to smooth them, put some beds in and some chains. But in these ones, these are just normal rooms for our sheriff. The person causing the trouble becoming the sheriff. Oh, could you imagine? Maximum corruption. And let's see, so over here we're going to have an office. Oh, we only have gold tables. Well, alright, we have lots of gold, I suppose. Then up here, a nice sweet little dining room. We have some spare thrones about. So while we're waiting for this other stuff to be done, oh, we're doing it actually, never mind, let's just get smoothing. There we go. Poet is visiting. Another llama has given birth to another baby llama. We're chaining prisoners to beds. Oh no, we're chaining them up near beds so that they get a good feeling about sleeping in a bed. Feature hide number. When number is the number of the feature. 2, 3, and 4 are the feature list. Nice. That's cool as. There we go. We're all smooth. We have one little spot left up there. Oh, we missed a spot just down here actually. And we'll get this engraved first because we really need to get that dwarf tucked away. Nerd's Half-Life has created another masterpiece gold statue of Claiborne. Oh snap! Claiborne's getting immortalized in artwork now. Where's the lad that should be working on this? Don't tell me that a miner has killed our best engraver. Oh no, they're alright. Come on, buddy. Once that's engraved up, are we good to go? And while we're waiting for that stuff, let's pop some doors in over here. A couple of microclone ones for fanciness, and then a niche door to match the flooring. Charcoal's been completed. There we go. Here comes our dwarf. They must have been asleep, or maybe having a drink. What happened to RimWorld? I don't know, man. It just looks a bit different now. And it goes up and down multiple levels. And there's no more technology. It's just like dwarfs and birds. A new petition, a guild hall for the Company of Grottos. The Company of Grottos has many members in Painthole and now requires a guild hall. This location must be built and furnished, with a hall designated for a planters guild. Oh, they're getting demanding. Must be an update. I love it. Could you imagine just one day RimWorld update notes get posted and it's like, went full Dwarf Fortress again. Where's our next one going to be? We don't have a whole lot of space on this side. We could bring it up here where all the nobles are. Or we could come down a level. Ah. Yeah, I like the idea of coming down a level. So, we're going to have... What sort of room are we going to have for our Planters Guild? We could do this one wider actually. There we go. Yeah, that should be enough space. And now we have a Planters Guild. Someone's craved 5 more masterpieces up here. Hey, this is all done. Perfect. Perfect. So, in here we'll put in a bed. A coconut palm bed. Nice. And right next to it, we're going to build a restraint. A chain. What do we got? Hemp ropes. A giant cave spider silk ropes. Gold chains. There we go. And we'll get the rest of these engraved as well. I just wanted that one done first so we could really get that dwarf tucked away, because holy crap. Killing a cheetah person? No, no. Bad dwarfs, bad. So we do need now, let's see, Code Rush. You understand floors, walls and beds, but engravings for prisoners? Yeah, so the reason why our dwarfs constantly throwing tantrums is because they're in a really bad mood. Like if we look at sadness as my medicine, they're in the worst mood imaginable. So while they're in prison, make sure they have some nice stuff around them. We might even pop in a statue. Maybe a masterwork gold statue if we can. There we go. We'll pop, oh that's Claiborne. No, we'll pop in a bark scorpion. That'll do. But yeah, so if they have nice surroundings, they'll start feeling better and better and better and better. Regular room engravings? Yeah. It's like mafia prisons, super posh, boot hookers, all that stuff. Am I a mage with no hat? I've got to admit, I have been tempted once or twice to come up with a like a VTuber thing that looks like fully like a wizard, pointy hat and everything. But if you look at my emotes, we have hats in there. Someone's engraved a masterpiece again. More cloth bags, there we go. Children are putting the beds away. Now, I think it was Goat Rush. Oh, my tummy's rumbling in strange directions. Please calm down. Do we have a Goat Rush to begin with? Oh, we don't have a Goat Rush. Goat Rush, if you want to become the sheriff, let me know. The mayor's ended the mandate. And medicine is redeemed. Commission a statue. Yeah, of course. What sort of statue are you feeling? More masterpieces. This time, strawberry plant roasts. 5 of them. Fantastic. That hat looks like a proper mage hat. Yeah, dude. But yeah, medicine, let us know what sort of statue you want. You can specify the image, what sort of material, all that sort of jazz. There we go. Let's get some more beds in here. Slap in just some nice beds around the place. A gold statue of the sadness as my medicine crying. Sadness is my medicine is killing the animal person. Sadness as my medicine is repenting. Any dwarf works. They end up being militia-esque anyway. So, we would like a new gold statue. Here we go. We don't want 10, just the one. And we're going to specify that image. Let's see. New image, there we go. So, historical figure. Sadness is my medicine. The dwarf. And I don't know the name of that person who died. We'll click done. We're in pause mode, so what we can do. Let's see, disorderly conduct. No murders have been reported though. Ah, there we go. Cheetah woman bard. Oakham. That's neurotic. That's what we want. Let's come back up here and keep working on this. Oakham. Oh, creature, damn it. There we go. Oakham. A human. In your fancy sheriff bedroom. How many floors are there? You just go all the way up to the moon? No, this is about I think 100 or so floors, maybe 150 floors deep. And up above, it is usually about 20 to 30 floors. We'll have a check. So we're not finding. Is it Ukon maybe? No. Well, we'll just look for the creature. We want a cheetah woman and historical figure of sadness is my medicine. There we go. So we want medicine to be crying. X is cringing, cooking, contemplating, burning, cringing, fetal position. Screaming, smeared out into a spiral. Suffering. Weeping, there we go. Sadness as my medicine is weeping. And then we can go action again. And the next one is killing the animal person. So we want striking down. Let's see. Down to S, striking a menacing pose, striking a triumphant pose, striking down. So X, sadness as my medicine, is striking down the cheetah woman. And then repenting. Whoa. Oh, artifacts. Whoopsie, one action. There we go. Now, do we have repenting? We maybe have to go for prostrating. Looking terrified, dejected, offended, and confused. Travelling, unnaturally contorted. Let's see. Massacring. Impaling, hiding, hanging from. Maybe plaintive gesture? Might be our best. Yeah. We'll go for plaintive gesture. There we go. So, this is an image of a cheetah woman, and sadness is my medicine, the dwarf. Sadness is my medicine, is weeping. Sadness is my medicine, is striking down the cheetah woman, and medicine is making a plaintive gesture. There we go. Done. And let's go have a look at how tall we are. So, how deep we are is negative 129 floors below sea level. On the surface, we are 43 levels above sea level. So already we can see that there's like what, 170 approximately levels down underground, and then up above at the top was 66 at the highest. You'll be going, you got some food. Hey, catch you later, man. Cheers for hanging out. Enjoy your food. Two-humped camel calf. And thanks so much for that follow, buddy. That's cool. And Gatton, the stray cat, has adopted Jitterbug, the mason. Wonderful. Happy, happy times. A master is visiting. So how are we doing down here? So, look at that. Perfect, man. Now we need this to continue up. Because we can't build individual up and down stairs now, we'll just go up this way. And we'll jump up another 10 levels. Maybe even 20 levels. No, we won't, because now winter strikes, taking huge loping strides towards us. It's year 104, the first of Moonstone. Lots of drinks, a good amount of food. We could do with a wee bit more. Many, many happy dwarfs. Even with all this trauma and sadness, we still have many, many happy dwarfs. And see, that's without a mist generator, or even a waterfall or anything. So don't feel you have to do that stuff, man. Now, let's do some mining. Is this going to bust through anything? Just checking. Nah, we're all good. We are just fantastic. So, let's keep coming up. There we go. Actually, we'll let them do all of this first, and then we'll come back and do the next batch. More rock doors have been completed. Perfect. Medicine is stumbling around obliviously. Now, how's our prison looking? So, before I forget, let's get Goat Rushed off. Let's see. I'm thinking, Ooh, this brewer maybe. Oh, very angry. Never mind. Never mind. Who's a good choice? I'm going entirely off of how the sprite looks. A legendary mechanic is tempting, but we do like our mechanic to be a mechanic. Neeps, you need to go. Yeah, dude. Cheers for hanging out, man. Enjoy the rest of your day. Oh, this peasant. Meditating on minerals. Are you up to much, buddy? Ah, yeah, you're in the military. Alright, fair enough. Angry cops always lead to solid justice, right? I don't know about that. Maybe he leads to massive carnage. That glazier doesn't look too bad, actually. Hi. 85 years old? Awesome. Goat Rush. There we go. Goat Rush the Glazier. Soon to be Goat Rush the Policeman. I got caught in a miasma. How disgusting. You have normal clothing, nothing too fancy. You're crying a wee bit, but that's alright. Let's see, relations. You have a deity, no parents, no family. You have one friend, many passing acquaintances. Not in the squad, that's all good. You've never killed anyone. So, time to collect some bribes. I mean evidence, totally. Oh yeah. So Goat Rush has an amazing memory and a sum of patience, but poor focus, little difficulty with words, and very bad analytical abilities. He really looks on others with lust. He is brave in the face of imminent danger, and can easily fall in love or develop positive sentiments. He is somewhat uncomfortable around those that appear unusual or live differently from himself. He is often nervous, and he tends not to be swayed by emotional appeals. He is not inherently proud of his talents and accomplishments, and he does have a noticeable lack of perseverance. He doesn't often experience strong cravings or urges, and he is not particularly interested in what others think of him. He is a greedy streak, so he will be probed very easily. He finds obligations confining, though he is conflicted by this for more than one reason. He gnaws his cheek when he's annoyed, and speaks in a monotone when he's also annoyed, and holds his breath when he's nervous. Goat Rush personally sees war as a useful means to an end, finds friendship burdensome, and values good craft worship. He dreams of mastering a skill. Goat Rush likes rhyolite, gold, pink jade, giant moose hoof, the colour lime, squares, quivers, earrings, guinea fowls for their social nature, giant stoats for their ability to take down large prey, the words of the fated death, the sound of the bewildering embrace, and the sight of the musical style. When possible, he prefers to consume giant copperhead snake, wild carrot plants, and papaya wine, that is. He absolutely detests worms, little wee wrigglers that are always all over the fortress. So, let's get you into your new position as Captain of the Guard. Where are you, Goat Rush? You'll be in this list somewhere. There's Sadness. There's Neemst. Nerd's Half-Life. Jitterbug. There's Goat Rush. There we go. Right, let's go set you up in your new home. So we need a bedroom. And we'll give that straight to you straight away. Goat Rush, there's your bedroom. And an office down here. Where are you, Goat Rush? There we go. And then finally, a dining hall, just over this way. And again, we'll assign that to Goat Rush. There we go. Now, the rest of this is going to be a dungeon. There we go. Nice and happy. Now, we do need... Those beads are in good. Let's get our chains in. We should have enough gold chains for everything, I think. There we go. And statues, we have 3 golden statues at the moment. We'll come back with the golden statues. If in doubt, hammer that confession out. Brutal. Alright, so, with that underway, so no one's pointed out that anyone specifically has done this? Because they were saying, oh, there's no witnesses. But we do know who's done this. We just need to get a bit more evidence. There's Goat Rush, we won't be interrogating ourselves. There's Claiborne, it won't be him. We'll just get this human bard. Schedule some interviews around the place. There we go. There we go. Now let's have a look at how we're doing in here. First off, I want to see what this troll is up to. So, gold statue over light hairs, a smile mirrors the east. This item is an exceptionally well-designed image of light hairs, the east, the troll, and gold by Nerd's Half-Life. Light hairs is neighbouring. The artwork relates to the settling of the troll light hairs in the Tenebrous Barbs back in 07, a long time ago. But, oh, we need to paint that out a wee bit. Let's give that a quick bit of a paint. Just over there like that. But up there, there we go, now we're looking better. And that value is 4,500. We're nowhere near enough. How about down here? Yeah, 7.7 thousand, that's a bit better. So, what we're going to do is, I think, because these are just well-designed image, no masterworks, yeah. So what we'll do in here is we're going to pop in some a golden pillar right in the middle. There we go. We have 24 rose gold, by the way. My god, that's going to be good. It's going to be fantastic. And we'll pop some gold pillars up here as well. Where's that gold? Bronze, bauxite, silver, pig iron, rose gold, and gold. There and there. And these have a good value, but we can also engrave them, and that multiplies the value. Hey Rainer, hello, how you going? We have struck some Kalina, microcline, and some cryolite in our mining journeys. Look how hard these dwarves have been working. Perfect, man. We could pop an artifact on a stand. We do have some spare stands. We could do that. Let's pop an artifact on the stand right here. So, build furniture and then display. And we're going to make one out of deicide. There we go. Quick and easy. Oh yeah. You've struck some more in. Wonderful. Gemmy gems. Yeah, this is looking good, man. I cannot wait to get this running. All that magma coming all the way up, past everything. Oh, this is all mined out now. Look at that. All the way up to here, 37. And above that, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 layers above that, we're on the surface. The guild hall agreement with the guild of butterflies has been satisfied. Look at that. Whoa, who's blasting my asthma? We're trying to dance in here, and there's just a corpse smell all over the place. Come on, who is it? Look at these lads performing a dance. They're doing their best, and someone's being revolting. It's just oozing all over the place. There's going to be some fantastic moods for these dwarfs. Who is this here, huh? Oakham! We never got rid of the cheetah corpse. Throw it into the magma. But the guild of butterflies, is this guild in here? Are you very happy? You are. We just had to plunk down a giant golden pillar. We're going to engrave that anyway. For megatons of fanciness. Oh, it's already detailed. Ah, we picked it up off the floor. That is a bug. That should not be happening. So that it picked up all the decoration that was on the floor. Whoops. We've struck some more microcline in our journeys. Over here. Let's do some engravings on these golden pillars we've put in. We do have this. We'll pop maybe a giant gem here instead of an artifact. We'll save our artifacts for other places now that we don't need it. So, large gems. We'll pop in a large oval cut alamandine. There we go. The milk plants. A bard has come to visit. Now, this stuff. Let's start coming up. So, we need a channel here. That needs to be widened. A channel here. That needs to be widened. So we just widen first? Yeah. And up we come. One after the other. I think we did like, what, 20 levels? There we go. All the way up to there, perfect. And while that was happening, someone became a planter. A human poet came to visit. We've brewed some drinks. And someone's created a masterpiece rope reed cloth. Perfect. New petition. Or Necro Bowels. Holy crap. Welcome in. That's an awesome name. A miner slipped into depression. Let's have a look at our justice menu. Oh, a hen was injured. Okay. We're going to convict that lad, because we know actually who did this. Where are you, sadness? There we go. Convict. Heard Bliss was the same person. You didn't do nothing? Oh, come on, man. The whole game told us that you did a murder. Let's go rush, but where is our miner? Jitterbug. Where are you, sadness? There we go. And every now and again we will do a bit of interrogation just to kind of follow the spirit of the law. Lennox, there we go. Get wrecked, criminal. Holy crap. Now, let's do our channeling. So, we do the furthest away one first, just so we don't get ourselves fenced in. So let's start from here. Oh, that one can be done. That one can be done. Made a few spears there, but that's okay. So, you channel out the tail. See, because it pulls from there. There we go. All the way up. And Gold Rush dropping in 100 birdies. Cheers, buddy. Are you going off home, dude? Yeah, man. We're finishing up in about, I don't know, 10 minutes or so. I need to have some dinner and take some rubbish out shortly. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, man. Been awesome having you here. There we go. I'll let our dwarves work on that. A hammer dwarf is visiting. Masterpiece pigtail cloth, there we go. No wonder, has this been engraved yet? Oh yeah, look at that. An exceptional designed image of Stin, Hollowink, the troglodyte. Stin is labouring. That's the settling of the troglodyte. We've seen that one a few times. What about this one? Engraved on the wall is an exceptionally designed image of Claiborne, the dwarf, and some other dwarfs. Claiborne is surrounded by the dwarfs. This artwork relates to the appointment of the position of the dwarf Claiborne to the militia commander way back in 102. Nicely done. You still need a bit more value in here apparently. Let's have a look. Only 5,000, jeez. Let's pop in a statue of Claiborne. We'll slam in a golden pillar there. There we go. And we might do some up here as well. That'll look pretty good. Gold bars, there we are. We'll let it get done and do some engraving. The captain of the guard is fighting. The captain of the guard punches the miner in the left upper arm with his left hand. Oh, it's a bit of arrest violence. Holy crap. The captain of the guard kicks the miner in the first toe, left foot, with his right foot, and the injured part explodes into gore. The force twists the left foot, tearing apart the skin and bruising the bone, tearing apart the left ankle's muscle and bruising the bone. A ligament has bruised and a tendon has been bruised. A ligament in the left ankle has been torn and a tendon has been torn. Oh my god. Just explode someone's toe just for fun, you know. More steel spears. Let's go up and get these popped in the traps, shall we? Look at this. Once this is filled with spears, man, we'll clear down this wall. It'll be great. So, BTU for upright spears. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. See, we're getting there. And these connected to that will all move up and down, jabbing anyone who walks on them rather. More rock blocks have been completed. Our golden statue is done as well. Perfect. We need to keep an eye on, where are you? This stuff. Because we do need to do some more engraving in here. A poet is visiting. Our golden chests are complete. Perfect. And we're engraving, and Not a masterpiece, but we're getting there. There's our gold weapon racks and some cloth cloaks. Perfect. Actually, yeah, what is the value of this place now? 5.9. Jeez, we need to boost this value by so much. What we'll do is we'll probably engrave along this floor here. It'd be pretty nice. Oh, we can engrave that as well. Someone's created a masterpiece schist ring. We've processed plants to barrels, and we've made our golden armor stands. That's going to make for a very, very happy... What are we up to? A duke, I think? A duchess? And we're engraving, getting our few masterpieces here and there. Nicely done. And this one? Hoping that was going to be a masterpiece, but no. It's an exceptionally designed image of DeCoste, Hall Savage as the dwarf. DeCoste is striking a menacing pose. This artwork relates to the return of the dwarf DeCoste from the dead. It's a moaning spirit in Painthole in the mid-autumn of 102. Creating masterpiece figurines, wonderful. Oh, and here's a Claiborne statue as well, by the way. This is a masterful gold statue of Claiborne, created by Nerd's Half-Life. The item is a masterfully designed image of Claiborne the dwarf and some other dwarves. Oh, it's about, Claiborne getting promoted to the position of militia commander. Nicely done. Oh. We hit a spear animal. Well, you know what I say. In the bin you go. Let's also make sure we're not messing anyone up and over this way. There we go. Ooh, that's a lot of lads in here. Let's see. Are we missing any animals from in here? We got a rabbit. And I think it's just the rabbits that we're worried about. Yeah, we're all good now. Oh, we got a stray capybara. We can bring them up. Surely that won't be a humongous menace. We're out of copper again, but that's alright. We can always make some more. Another gold statue. Ah, that's a very specific golden statue that we need to bring over here. Who's this? Zephon the engineer. Where's the other lad? We'll have to wait until that guy gets arrested, huh? We'll pop it in here for the time being, down the back. Let's see, a cheetah woman. There we go. Just so we don't forget about it, you know. But yeah, we have actually had a really good time this time, haven't we? We have an elf bone sword now. We have a very powerful trap coming along up this way. Oh, this can all be linked. My goodness, let's link these while we're here. There we go. You were missing nothing from up there, so that's all good. But yeah, we've got these things absolutely doing the business, just ruining the enemy. We've just started a small war with some elves far off in the distance. We're slowly but surely expanding our fortress. We have, let's see, we've made a few new rooms in here, haven't we? Over this way we've made some. We've made heaps more up here. We still need to smooth that. We have a batch up here that aren't filled in yet. We'll get that going next time. We have various nice wee temples and whatnot around the place. We have a magma pump stack that's slowly but surely coming along. Man, that goes up high now. We have over here. Oh, I love that you can see the deck down there now. That's cool. But yeah, we have our Baron's room slash count or whatever room coming in. It's good stuff, man. We worked on our clothes stockpile down here. We still need to turn that into a stockpile area, but that's okay. Oh, and we have a planter's guild to work on tomorrow. But yeah, chat, like you can probably guess, we're at the end of the stream now. I need to go off and do some stuff, get ready for work tomorrow, take out some rubbish and all that sort of jazz. But I'd like to say thanks to every single one of you, man. 100% I appreciate each one of you hanging out, having a chat, even just lurking around. I do that myself constantly, man. It's been fantastic streaming for you guys today. One of my favorite things to do. I'll see you guys tomorrow after work. I do my mini Monday stream. Starts up about 2 hours later than the one today. But yeah, for now, let's do a bit of a raid, shall we? Oh, Snap Casual is around? Yeah, dude, good to see you. Who are we gonna see? Whom's online, I wonder. Thanks for the stream. Yeah, thanks for being here, guys. All of you, thanks for being here. It's been cool, dude. Let's see, we have... Now, I would love to raid Dayman, but Dayman is finishing up. Haz is playing Counter-Strike? Is he? Let's go visit Haz, playing Counter-Strike. That's weird and interesting. How bizarre. I never expected Haz to get into that. But alright guys, I'll catch you guys later. Look after yourselves, enjoy the rest of your day. I'll see you all tomorrow. But I'll say ta-ta for now.